Ladies and gentlemen, I have terrible, terrible news. See, it seems Agent Palmer, rather upset at being supplanted by Agent Joker, has given Agent Joker terrible, terrible food poisoning. So I'm afraid that... and Agent Palmer's going to get away with this scot-free, of course, because he's connected to some very powerful people. So, I'm afraid it's time... Oh no, we're not doing Kiev yet. We're actually going to do the bonus missions. The best of all missions. Starting with, I believe, this one. So, let's see how this wakes. That's right, Judo Joker. You contracted the filter.
You told me you obtained these credentials in Yemen from a North Korean agent. I dealt with another North Korean agent in Kyrgyzstan. If you read my mission report, you know that I was sent to Tashkemir to retrieve the bioweapon container that we knew Yushchenko had sold. I knew from my sources that a North Korean agent was coming that night to purchase it. I had to stop the deal from going down. The village guards bought into my old peasant woman disguise, but warned me to keep to myself. Sidamat's men were not to be trusted. If drunk enough, they would have cost anyone. But if they bothered me, they would get more than they bargained for.
Yeah, like the first one was like, go kill this guy. And now we're her? Okay. Yes, the Omega strain rises you from the dead. Right. Yeah, we don't pick our loadout, of course. We have a timer, too, I noticed. We also have a Valerian. So we have a Joker, a Palmer, and a Valerian. We knew this... We knew the CDP arms courier Yushchenko had sold a bioweapon container to the local warlord, a man named Sadyamat. The mission was to infiltrate Sadyamat's stronghold, assassinate him, retrieve that bioweapon container. It's not going to be easy because the guards were a little trigger happy, and I had to rely on a flimsy disguise. And we know how stealth is in this game. Complicating matters. A North Korean agent named Yang had an appointment with Sadyamat's men to purchase the bioweapon. I had to stop Yang without being seen or heard. I knew I couldn't use standard weapons because the sound would bring the entire compound down on me. I'd rely on my silent, poisoned throwing stars and, of course, shadows. Really, Judo Joker? Oh, that might be helpful. Okay, so...
Any firearms, only my throwing stars. I couldn't afford to make any noise. If I set off any alarms, the deal wouldn't go down and I might not get the container. What you
oh yeah, waggle that hip.
Initial report is that I was also sent to carry out a DPE order on Sidamat. Getting to him was going to be tricky. All the more reason to keep to the shadows.
I don't know, J. Palmer. Warcraft has functional spaceships with lasers attached. I think they're more advanced than we are, technically. That's before we get into the magic. Okay. Don't mind me, officer. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, so, hang on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This looks like the way forward. I mean, I do it too, Alex Bogot. In fact, it's actually extremely common to mix sci-fi and fantasy. In both directions. Star Wars has fantasy. Farscape has fantasy. Star Trek has both, obviously. Final Fantasy 1 has sci-fi. And so does every other FF. It's really common, like I said. Oh, my own setting mixes sci-fi and fantasy. And yeah, the moment Warcraft had tanks... Hell, the moment Warcraft had freaking submarines, I think they officially crossed that line. And that was Warcraft 2, as a reminder. Yep, okay. Okay, I can work with this. Is this the way to go? Am I even going the right way? Yes, looks like I am. Okay. There was a Final Fantasy movie? What? Has no one told me? And why didn't they tell me there was total garbage? Alright, is there anything I can go that way? No. Okay, they clearly want me to go this way. It's pretty much the only way to go, and the other way is blocked by someone who is facing this way. Let's pop a save state, because we're already cheating our balls off. So keep cheating those balls. I didn't need them anyway. What? Great final words. Hurry. And we're spotted. Wow. Okay. Hi, Minister. The biggest mistake... So I know some people are like, Spirits Within isn't that bad of a film. I am going to disagree with that. But I will say that the biggest sin Spirits Within makes is it's very generic. And honestly, that should never be said about a Final Fantasy of any type. Okay, so he's coming over here. How far does he come? Further than I thought? Oh my gosh. Holy crap, he comes way over here. Once again, great final words. There you go. Good boy, good boy. Alright, let's pop a save. Oh, the other guy moved. I just noticed I have a timer with 20 seconds left on it. How the hell do you expect me to do this game? Nine seconds left. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay. That's one way to deal with that, I suppose. You got it, buddy. So the reason I recommend FF4 as the first game is it's the seminal Final Fantasy. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It is the most Final Fantasy. And that's the important part. I usually sit down and really recommend whatever is the most such and such when it comes to recommending someone start a franchise, right? Most Star Trek, most Star Wars, most Final Fantasy, most whatever. I never recommend the best. That's a terrible way to start a franchise. Oh, whoops. Okay, apparently it didn't want me to kill that guy, but that's okay. I have time state powers. Hello, cat. Behold my incredible powers. I mean, honestly, A New Hope is a good place to start with Star Wars. Weirdly enough.
When I got to the village square, I watched the transaction. Samayev came up to Sokju, took something, probably a bank transfer draft, then went off. That was the moment I was waiting for. I then had to follow Samayev back to the armory. Here's where it got tricky. I had to eliminate Samayev after he got the container from the armory. There were guards everywhere, so I had to wait until some moment when he was out of sight of the guards. I picked my spot carefully.
Done! Okay, so that's not him. Okay.
Then went off. That was the moment I was waiting for. I then had to follow Samayev back to the armory. Here's where it got tricky. I had to eliminate Samayev after he got the container from the armory. There were guards everywhere, so I had to wait until some moment when he was out of sight of the guards. I picked my spot carefully.
Yeah, some of those I've had pre-baked answers for a long time. Warcraft's kind of a weird one. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, well, hang on. Let me just hit man for a second here. It's okay, there's checkpoints in this episode, right? Of course there aren't. Alright, so. What checkpoints exist? Don't be ridiculous. Get that nonsense out of here. Honestly, I usually recommend you just go ahead and start Mega Man with 2. Whoops, God dang it. Keep the wrong button. Go away. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay, cool. Depressing, but cool. Just wasted 2 of those on nothing. Yeah, no, Star Trek TNG Season 3, first episode. I've actually put that into practice, too. More than once. Hey, Talmarin, how's your day going? How did you... And then we start the entire mission over again from scratch. Every single one of these, you start the entire mission again from scratch. You never start with, like, the best when it comes to a franchise. I shouldn't say never, but, like, unless you're the kind of person who needs that, don't do that. I do know a couple of people who prefer to start with the best and then deal with the worst. But that's sort of an individual case kind of a thing. Okay, so down here now, and now we'll just wait. Aliens, yes, some franchises are weird. Where do you start Mass Effect? Well, you start with 1, and then you play 2. End statement. Where do you start with Alien? Well, you watch 1, and then you watch 2. Predator? Well, you watch 1. Wait, he's coming this way? Why is he coming this way? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But I thought he already grabbed the case! No! No! Ah, okay, okay. Like I thought. Okay, whatever. Optimus Prime is here. Oh, he's gonna die. Let's see, what other weird franchises are there for recommendations? Place to start. Let's see. Syphon. No, actually, here I got one for you, because I've heard a couple of answers for this one. Where do you start the Yakuza series? Now, I started it with 0, but that was kind of on accident. Yeah, you know what? Terminator. Another good example. Watch 1, then 2, end statement. But I've heard some people say you should start with 1, then go to, I think it's 6, it's 5 or 6. Then go back to 0, then continue. Call of Duty, start with Modern Warfare 1, then Modern Warfare 2, end. Where do you start with Transformers? That's actually a good question. God, where would you start with Transformers? Yeah, in Syphon Filter, you start with Dark Mirror, and then go back to Omega Strain. Nobody can resist my butt waggles.
I waited until just the right moment, then hit him with a poison star. Part 1 of the mission was complete, but now...
What? What? But I did it! Ah! You know, let's rewind a bit, actually. It's okay, I've got save states. Yeah, no, it's the Assassin's Creed thing all over again. For about 2 frames before he died and the mission succeeded, he noticed the body. And the mission fail trigger hit. I don't really have a good place to hide this thing. I really don't. Over here, I guess, like in the corner. Let's hope for the best here. I'm gonna go save, just to see what happens. Okay, I'll save over here. I did see, honestly, I'm not sure I could recommend any Transformers film without just asterisks or pre-existing investment. In Metal Gear, yeah, you start with Metal Gear Solid 1, then play 2, then play 3, then stop. I have not seen Transformers 1. Okay, I think we're good.
Part 1 of the mission was complete, but now I was racing against the clock. I had to find Saidamat's house, break in, and execute the DPE order. I didn't have much time because Sokju Yang was not going to wait very long before he'd start asking where his container was.
You know what, Revengeance is kind of a strange case, because Revengeance is one of those weird games that, honestly, is just way, way better than it has any right to be. It looks like a silly, ridiculous, over-the-top anime action game. That's because it is. But it has some really cool stuff underneath that. And a banger, dynamic soundtrack. Halo? Just start with 1. Yeah, Revengeance is a Star Wars. It really should not be as good as it is. It is a freak of nature. Or might... Ah, damn it, Mr. Ed stole my joke. One might even say it is a rules of nature. Game?
Уйди от меня, ведьма!
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Cytomat's personal files. In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
I admittedly have not played Metal Gear Solid 5. And 4 is... 4 is weird. Simplest way to put that.
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Cytomat's personal files. In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
Yeah, so the reason I say 4 is weird is it's easy to dismiss 4 because of its story axis, which, honestly, has a lot of problems. But the weird part is 4's gameplay is actually really good. There's not a lot of it, but it is, I would argue, some of the best gameplay in the series. Again, having not played 5. Okay. You know, truth be stated, I don't know if 4's cutscenes are unskippable.
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Cytomat's personal
Okay,
files.
so now what?
In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
What am I supposed to do here if not go through... Oh, we're detected, apparently. Okay, okay, man. That's probably stealth broken. Yeah, okay. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying, Plutonia. I mean it, though. Metal Gear Solid 4 is such a waste of otherwise good gameplay. I mean, it's a good episode, but that's sort of the problem, isn't it, Alec? We don't want to start someone with that. Also, how the hell did that guy see me? There's apparently another route, according to Judo Joker. I'm going to have to roll to disbelieve, because I don't see any other connecting way to get to that destination over there. For TOS, actually, the episode I usually consider suggesting people start with is Devil in the Dark. Which, for those who don't remember the episode name, is the one with the Orta. The little silicone creature that the miners were accidentally mining her eggs. Sorry for spoiling the entire episode. But that is seminal Trek. Again, that's the whole idea, is trying to get something that is most like itself, rather than good, bad, or in between. The whole goal with our first recommendation thing. Apparently there's ledges I can climb. I don't believe you. Apparently the whole goal is to get something that is most indicative. I'm not trying to sell you on something. I'm trying to see if you actually like something. FF4, by the way, Luke. Seminal episode of Reboot.
At some point, I forgot that I was on a dangerous mission. I was having so much fun changing outfits.
Детка, иди сюда. Ты что тут делаешь?
Uh-huh. I actually have 2 recommendations for starting an LP. So I've already thought about that one. And we failed. I don't actually know what the game wants me to do here. Reboot? No, Zactef, I'm not. Okay, this is going to sound strange, but I mean this with total sincerity. The last 4 episodes combined are extremely seminal reboot. That's actually the problem. So, if you gotta start someone, I would start with Season 4, Episode 5. My two pops. That's not true. That's not true. If you put a gun to my head... you know what? In the Belly of the Beast. Terrible everything. Dumb, boring game. Lots of fart jokes. Terrible animation. Terrible everything. Boom. Let's see. As far as MLP, as I already mentioned, I actually have 2 pre-baked answers to that. Season 3, Episode 22, and Season 4, Episode 21. Hurricane Fluttershy, and Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, Colgrim. So this is... I need to make this larger, so I can read all this. There we go. Any series I would recommend in reverse order? No. Nothing off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Colgrim. I'm sorry that I am only barely more entertaining than Manchester United. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? We've got this save. We've got this save. We've got this save. Okay, so it wants me to do this. How do you start with Clone Wars? I would have to actually look up, but it's probably somewhere in Season 3, off the top of my head. And yeah, Doom, start with E1, M1, obviously. That's an easy one. What's a story? Oh, I'm kidding. The story is that there's evil terrorists.
I was on a dangerous mission. I was having so
Very
much fun
evil.
changing outfits.
Extremely evil. So here's the problem with the plot, and I do need to give a negative for this. The problem is the plot is not bad enough to be entertaining, or good enough to be entertaining. I'm gonna give you 3 more seconds and you're dead. Could have lived. You turned around, you would have lived. I hate this level. I hate this level. That's a good question. Is this worse than the last stealth mission? No.
At some point, I forgot that I was on a dangerous mission. I was having so much fun changing outfits.
I believe you, Colcrum, completely. Hey, Righteous Ham. Congrats on getting another gift. You freak.
Детка.
Like I said, there is a plot. It does feel tacked on, probably because it was. I meant what I said. If this was just a series of mostly disconnected missions or small story arcs, this probably would have worked better.
Иди сюда. Вас ни о чем не узнаете.
Possibly Plutonia? Why? I don't understand what you want me to do. Game. I just failed the mission because I didn't know what to do. It's always a fun feeling. See, Balance of Terror is too good. Again, it's too good of an episode, so you can't show that as an initial. We also don't want to have an episode that's too bad, unless the whole show is bad. Which, you know, duh. I mean, and/or start from the beginning.
Детка. Иди сюда.
Same thing with Arcane. And skip season 2 in both cases.
Ля-ля, поцелуешь нас, а?
Game. Game. Okay. Like we're having scripts run into each other here.
Sokju seemed pretty surprised to see a concubine show up instead of Samayev, but he bought the story completely. Men can be pretty gullible. Show a little skin, and their brains just seem to shut down. Now,
Yeah.
duck out of sight, lose the guards, and wait for Sokju to reach a secluded spot. Then I would make my move.
Wow, we're not done? Okay. Piece of the Action is a great episode, but it's not seminal. It's not indicative of Trek. In fact, frankly, usually Trek cannot do comedy.
Ля-ля, поцелуешь нас.
So, like, one of the rare times Trek does comedy well, not a good first look into Trek. Especially since then they'll probably assume Trek is a comedy show, which it is not.
Ля-ля, поцелуешь
Yeah, let's
нас.
waggle the butt a little bit. Very intense butt-waggling music here.
Finally, Sokju moved into the shadows. I was ready with a poison throwing star.
Done? It's okay, it's only poisoned. Oh, thunk. Leon's final words were, "Oh, crap." Errand of Mercy is usually considered one of the best Trek episodes. I do agree that it's very indicative, but as you say, it is simply too good. It's right up there with Conscience of the King, or Balance of Terror, or City on the Edge of Forever. Or my personal favorite, which is Amok Time. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. What are you doing, dude? I am invisible. He does not see me. Oh gosh, so I haven't reviewed DS9 yet, so I'm not sure what would work there.
Hidden completely out of the way, I found a stash of Cytomot's personal files. In it were more of Yushchenko's papers.
No, Magister. They all have to die. See, I'm a rich person, and if there's one thing rich people are good at, it's killing poor people. You know, people who actually work for a living. I mean, honestly, starting DS9 at Emissary might not be a terrible idea.
Some of the outfits were not provocative enough. It had to be very revealing to distract the guards by Cytomot's door.
Okay, where do you want me to go? No, that was correct. Just imagine every single time we fail these because I'm not actually sure where to go. Just picture that in your head, and having to start the entire mission over again from scratch. Just put that in your mind, and then remember why we give that mid-mission checkpoint negative. Is this a staircase? This does not look like a staircase.
Some of the outfits were not provocative enough. It had to be very revealing to distract the guards by Cytomot's door.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's great, that's great. God, as a reminder, this is with the lighting artificially boosted to be brighter. Just as a fresh refresher.
Детка, иди сюда.
This is a long mission.
Some were so skimpy they felt like nothing but strings.
What? Okay. I am weirded out that this mission is still going. Really.
Что ты делаешь? Ты пришел.
Nope, that's not the stairs. Oh god, I'm turned around. Yeah, we're just in underwear. We're just in underwear at this point. And high heels. Yes, much less suspicious. Hi. I'm a basically naked woman in a high intensity, high security military facility. I know this isn't actually a military facility, but just bear with me. You should let me by, because I'm wearing underwear. Thanks. Wouldn't that be more suspicious?
Once I got past the guards and into the suite, I simply had to eliminate them. Then slink back out. I hadn't
Listen.
counted on the laser tripwire warning system. Pretty high tech for a yak herder. But I knew how to deal with it.
Listen. This is how we're going to find the Syphon filter. It's by running around in our underwear. I know what you're thinking. What if you do this mission as a guy? No, see, this is one of the bespoke missions. There is no doing this as a guy.
I really hated changing back into that old Sherpa woman disguise. Clothes really do make the woman.
Wait, this means I have to sneak back out now. I mean, obsession's fine, but I'm just gonna stand by my answer. Sorry, I'm weirded out. I'm like, here's the seminal episode of TOS, and everyone's like, no! Here's all these other episode suggestions. That makes sense to a Joker. It probably is just a straight model swap. I could see Obsession. It is about as cheesy as the episode I already can't think of the name of. I've already suggested. Devil in the Dark. Devil in the Dark.
At last, I'd made it to the gate.
Oh my god, we made it.
On my way home
What the hell?
was a success.
Ugh. I still missed an objective. And I missed the par by 3 minutes. I actually was wondering where the hell the yak herder line even came from. Like, that felt like a really strange line. Like, isn't this guy well off and, you know, affluent and connected? Did he make his money on yaks? Is yak... And, like, my brain just started going, like, does yak herding get lots of money? Didn't even occur to me it was a racist remark. Yeah, like, you'd think, you know, being a cattle herder, you can make tons of money that way, right? Surely that's what she meant, and there was nothing else being stated there. Right? Okay, so that mission sucked. It wasn't as bad as the last bonus mission, but that mission sucked.
Cobra managed to not get killed.
Who?
Anyway, I'm sure Saidamat's thugs had quite a few surprises waiting for them in the morning. Yeah, they'll find someone to take his place, but I shut down at least one illegal source of weapons. For a while. And with this evidence you found in Yemen, we're one step closer to solving this thing. I'm going to have Teresa start putting more feelers out in the east. Might have to pay another visit to Tokyo, or Seoul.
Damn, the Joker. as I've mentioned a few times, this kind of thing bothers me less the more ridiculous you make it. Like, if you lean into it, right? The problem is, at a certain point, that leans into just being straight up parody. But if you're going to do this kind of thing, just make it a parody, right? This game is already one step away from being a parody. And I think that's the problem. As weird as that sounds, is the game needs to just embrace being a parody and having fun with it. Like, be a Bond film, you know? Yeah, just own it, you know? Got to stop the bomb! Clip the red wire, but they're all red wires! Yeah! Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Evan goes home. And that's the problem, writes Sam. Bond films used to just be openly ridiculous. I would honestly say until Craig's era, most people knew that Bond films were just ridiculous. And yeah, Fast and the Furious literally just stepped in. You ever notice that? This is not a joke. Fast and the Furious stepped into the space the Bond films left. Because the Bond films tried to be a lot more serious, a lot more gritty, a lot more, like, character drama. And the Fast and the Furious films were like, okay. And you could see the progression. If you've ever actually watched the Fast and the Furious films in order, the first film is not a Fast and the Furious film, if you know what I mean. It's a pretty straight, crime, infiltration, I'm torn between my two loyalties kind of a film, right? It's played pretty straight. And then just each progressive film, it just keeps getting more ridiculous.
We tend to paint life with a limited palette of black and white. Governments are good or evil, leaders wrong or right. In my fight against apartheid, I saw much that would make one think in those terms. But missions like ours to the North Atlantic, where we face evil, certainly in a man like General, prove to me most things are not so simple. Is he justified to take even a single innocent life to prevent a greater evil? During my mission to Chechnya, I had similarly difficult questions to answer.
I'm ready. This is going to sound strange. I don't remember which exact Fast and the Furious film I think they jumped the shark, but I do think they finally did jump the shark because they lost the tone. Have you noticed that? So let's follow this for a second. Gummy bears. Serious, crime drama thing, and then ridiculous, silly fun. And then it dipped down because they kept trying to one-up themselves. Yes, really, Mook. A car, by the way, driving a car in space. And then they dipped back down again because they kept trying to one-up themselves rather than just continuing to embrace the ridiculous, if that makes any sense. It became a little bit more soulless and a little bit less fun. Like racing the submarine in Vin Diesel's character's car was like, yeah, and then they go to space and it's like, okay. I will also say, and this is just the old man in me talking, I think the over-reliance on CGI hurts it. Because a lot of their stunts, even in the ridiculous stuff, is still mostly practical effects with CGI touch-ups, which is fine. A lot of the more recent stuff is like 99% CGI, and I'm sorry, we can tell. The audience can tell. And we look at that and it just becomes visual noise at a certain point, right? It's the problem a lot of movies have fallen into, actually.
The mission seemed straightforward enough. We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing ethnic cleansing in Chechnya. I was sent to Ivankov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser, and grenades which carried a powerful anesthetic gas. A target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area, so that much was true. The Russians were involved. But my goal was to gather evidence, not fight a war. If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done. More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more of them.
Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Кто-то приближается! Ищите везде!
I'm sorry. That's the first time we've used that in this particular one.
Есть сообщение!
Hey, I just want to say that one more time. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Hi! How are things? Yeah, you got it at least once. Got it at least once. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Ищите везде! Помогите! Кто-то приближается! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Ищите везде!
I think this is technically torture. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. We successfully didn't kill him. There was like no indicator. There was no indicator. Give me your secrets, Mr. Bond. Okay, hey, let's see if I can do this without that happening. Okay, I actually did see an animation indicator there.
Disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave.
Legitimately.
The village may
Hang
have
on,
been
let's move
destroyed
him.
accidentally. But the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these graves.
It's when his equipment defaults and goes back to being on his back instead of, you know, in his hands. Just here. Watch. Oh no! No! But he didn't do it that time. He did it last. Okay, whatever. Hang on. Maybe it only works with the frickin' shovel?
More disconcerting was my discovery.
There,
of
right there.
a recent mass grave.
Nope, it did. That was wrong that time.
Been destroyed accidentally. But the people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna stop tasing this guy because apparently I can't not kill someone. I thought I had it. I was wrong. You might even see I was having a bit of an electrified experience. No. You could say I had hit the fire on the head. That's not a saying.
The people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived.
Okay. Okay.
More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed.
I was just stunned.
The people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived.
Truly an electrified performance.
I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there will be no more.
Good luck, Mr. Red. May God have mercy on your soul. I just have to save before I do every single stunt. That's all it is. It's fine, it's fine. This mission is very shocking. Yeah. My current activities are shocking. Oh my god. Listen, all you have to do is experience actual screaming pain for several seconds, and then possibly permanent damage to various parts of your internal organs. What's wrong with that? Apparently I can't go up the staircase. Okay, fine, whatever. Right, let's Hitman for just a second.
There was an SVR chopper in the middle of the road, ready for departure.
Okay. Oh, I wish, J. Palmer. What? Wait, hold up. What? I don't know how you saw that body. I don't care how you saw that body. Like, for real, how did they see that body?
More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally. But the people who live there surely...
It's funny you say that, Colgrim, because most people agree that there's no real difference between a minimap or a radar. I mean, obviously there is, but all minimaps actually grew out of the concept of a radar. Both in real life and in game design. For review purposes, I don't distinguish, because there's no reason to. It's the little thing to help you indicate. But yes, this is clearly a radar. I've decided I don't like this stage very much. Okay, this initial one is whatever.
More disconcerting was my discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally, but the people who live there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there will be no more.
Hello, off the deeper end. Hello, Melkorblade.
Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Помогите!
Just have to literally count there how many seconds I electrify the guy so it doesn't burn him alive. Oh man, there's nothing I love more than binary fail states in a video game. I mean, it can work, and it does work in some specific cases, but in stealth games, God, that just grinds my gears. You missed it earlier, Platona, or maybe you didn't. I pulled an Assassin's Creed where I was in the middle of accomplishing an objective, and like, literally, not metaphorically, the bullet was in the air, and he detected me and then got hit by the bullet frames later. Mission failed. That's actually happened twice this playthrough, if you believe it. Oh, they did, J-Paul, but they're like, no, I'm good. Like, whatever lightning wizard is over there killing people, I'm good, thanks. Nobody wants to deal with the lightning wizard.
There was an SVR chopper in the middle of the road, ready for departure. Logan's hunch proved correct. Yuri Gregorov was here in Chechnya.
What? Body discovered? But... I just...
Есть сообщение.
I liked Bounce Man on stage, but I haven't done the audit of that yet, so... Yes. It was at this moment he knew he screwed up. Yeah, it's just the same BS. Smashing him in the face. So what's the plot negative? Jay Palmer asks. So here's the problem. Actually, like I said, we talked about this yesterday, and I kind of hinted at this earlier. The plot isn't good enough or silly enough to be enjoyable, and it's very disjointed, and it's easy to miss bits of it. So things just kind of happen, and it's really de-engaging. Okay. Oh gosh. Mega Man 11. Let's see. Oh, my favorite is Narset, obviously. Narset's just amazing. Best stage of Mega Man 11. And then my next three favorite are Dungeon Siege 2, Persona 3R, and Tyranny. After that, thank you, Narset, very much, as always. I do appreciate you. I'm trying not to be biased by music. Because, holy crap, there's some bangers there. Off the top of my head, I would say Stone Man stage, or Block Man? Oh god, it's Block Man. Definitely jumps out at me. Hang on, let me actually look at the 11 here, or the 8. Here we go. Okay, so... I would probably go Block Man, Impact Man, Torch Man, Fuse Man, Blast Man, Acid Man, Tundra Man, Bounce Man. In roughly that order. That's very off the top of my head. And also isn't indicative of the review because, again, that needs the Mega Man audit. Yes, I've actually called those Mega Man audits. Shut up. Okay, so let's rewind. Be kind. Rewind. Please get out of the hole. Or just... Okay, sure, whatever. Long story act, which I will not tell you. Yeah, that time stone is invaluable. Which movie? Dark Ride. Yeah, help me out here. There's a lot of movies. Oh, that's the name of a movie? I keep meaning to pick up there, Billions, but I haven't had a chance to.
There was an SVR chopper in the middle of the road, ready for departure. Logan's hunch proved correct. Yuri Gregorov was here in Chechnya.
The man doing the interrogation was none other than Yuri Gregorov. The agency had made many dealings with Gregorov over the years. Logan would be most disappointed to learn that Gregorov was directly involved in something like this. This, then, was a difficult choice. The Russians, pressured by the threat of a biological attack that would kill millions of Muscovites, responded with desperate measures. The Chechens, pressured by years of oppression and murder, also responded with desperation. I felt in no position to judge them, but I would not stand by and let them kill this man. I would photograph Yuri in the act. He would not be able to deny his involvement.
Okay. I will not stand by. I will photograph him murdering that innocent man. I mean, I know we all say don't kink shame, but like, dude, maybe a little bit of kink shame. How did you detect that? How did you detect that? I can't think of one off the top of my head, Malcolm, but yes is the answer to the question. Perfect. I was too slow. Wow, this is awful, actually. So I gotta get this guy before he detects me. I gotta get this guy. Whoop, hang on. Oh my God! I didn't hear the statement, no. God damn, I got one shot at this. This is so terrible. Ah! I think we got it. Yeah, remember, no checkpoints for all this nonsense. Well, Steam can suck a lemon, then. Yeah, all you have to do to imagine how bad this is just mentally remove save states from the equation. That's all you gotta do. Like, you don't want me to go off on a rant, but can I just say the stigmatization of porn is actually getting to the point of being disgusting? And everyone in the world knows that everyone actually championing for it is just as much of a perv as everyone else. And plenty of people are probably just using this as an excuse to push whatever agenda they actually want to get into. That's how it works. You go after the easy thing, right? You go after the low-hanging fruit first. Then you start going after other things. Once we've established precedents that Steam will bend the knee, it's like, okay, well, you know... There's this other game. It's got stuff I don't like in it. That game's got to go. Yeah, I'm aware of what Platonia's talking about, too. There's this activist group who is basically behind this who, you know, needs to stop existing. Okay. Yeah, no, they're gloating about it. Assholes. It's not enough to be evil. You gotta brag about it, you know? You gotta be like, man, isn't it so great? I'm getting away with all these evil things I'm doing. Check out what I'm doing and getting away with it. This is the time to get away with that, with the current party in power in the United States. Yeah, Trump and Murdoch have a bit of a feud right now. I have to escort you? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I regret doing it. Let me tie you back up. You just stay there and be tied up. Please let me go. No. You're gonna stay right there, sir. What happens if you dump a body in the fire? That's a good question. Let's science this up a little bit here. Mission failed. Lethal force used. Wow. Rosie O'Donnell. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't be as mad about the porn thing as I am, but goddamn, have you heard what the several states are trying to do? I mean, succeeding at doing. Is a better way to phrase that. They're trying to actually shut down porn sites and get them destroyed. And you're probably thinking, okay, doesn't it sound like a good thing? Well, they're not going after porn, to be clear. They're going after porn sites. In fact, they're only going after the big ones. Plenty of pornographic sites and websites that actually have porn on them are perfectly fine. In fact, there's already been arguments made and accepted that sites that have regular usage of both porn and porn actors and actresses are just fine and don't actually need to follow the new restriction rules. Yeah, it's the age verification thing, which is total nonsense on every level. By the way. Like, even if you somehow magically think that porn is somehow damaging and terrible, even if you think that these sites are taking advantage of and or abusing people or whatever, which, for the record, I don't believe, but let's just move past that for a second. Even if you agree with all of their stated reasons, every study concluded, and there have been multiple in multiple countries, have been very clear about the fact that this is just going to make things substantially less good for everyone involved. Hi, Bernessa. Yes, the porn industry is a huge industry in the world, not just in the US. Yeah, it's going to move stuff underground. It's going to put it into less safe places. The methods by which they are insisting to do age verification don't work particularly well and actually serve as another point of failure for something to have, like, say, ID fraud or whatever. And on top of all of that, as I already mentioned, if you want to go porn, you just Google it. To be really blunt. So, now, you're probably thinking, well, then why are they doing it? Actually, it's a much, much dumber reason than whatever you're thinking. It's very simple. Let me break this down for you. They're doing it because porn's bad, and I'm against porn. This is for the children. We got to make sure to get the... I don't know why I'm going with this weird southern accent. We got to make sure to get that porn away from that children. Got to keep it away from them. Don't understand. This is for the kids. It's free brownie points. The people actually pushing this, the senators and lawmakers who are actually pushing these in the states, are doing so because it's just free. That's it. That's all. Nothing else there. Oh yeah, this also makes it much less safe for sex workers, which is not great. Ooh, hello. Is there another way over here? No.
At this point, standing beside the second mass grave, I knew that indeed I was witnessing some kind of ethnic attack. I was helpless to do more than record the evidence.
Let me ask you something, Chill Pangolin. Let's say you work a day job. And at your day job, you don't really care about your job. You're mostly just there to make a paycheck. So you do stuff that you don't really care about, you're not really interested in. And you don't really do a very good job of it. Now, I don't mean any insult, it's just you don't really care, so you don't really bother. Now, replace office worker with politician, and that should make a lot more sense. Stuff like this is big, sweeping, easy, and I hate to use this word, sexy stuff to go after for a politician. nobody wants to vote for the guy or gal or whatever who says, you know, we could use a lot better pipe infrastructure, and we could use a total overhaul of making sure that a lot of those are more up to code to make sure that we're getting clean water to all of these running areas. And also, our sewage system is getting a little overloaded in certain regions, so we need to look at our drainage system. Nobody cares about that. Nobody's going to vote for the person who champions sewage redistribution. I mean, I would vote for that too, Kennex Scout, but I am, as I've often said, the boring man. Yeah, we can actually fix the roads. Or we could ban porn! Idiocy. I've said it before, I'll say it again. We need more boring in politics. That's a politician's job, is to get done the simple, dull, boring stuff so the rest of life can happen. There's a reason it's referred to as a civil servant. But Dakota is correct. As weird as it sounds, there's no real detriment to not doing your job as a politician. Like, you can get fired. You're not gonna. What two words have thousands of letters in them? Red tape? No. Post office. I mean, how many people do you know personally? You do not have to oust yourself here. Look. Woo. How many of you know people who vote for someone in any election based kind of like on a surface level? They look cool. Kind of a vibe.
Ищите везде! Помогите! Ищите везде! Я там видел! Ищите везде! Ищите везде! Кто-то приближается! Помогите!
For some reason, I was detected doing that. Back in the 90s, there was a study done here in the United States that showed that an inordinate number of people would vote based on one particular criteria in any election. Can you guess what that criteria was? Blade Devil got it immediately. Height. Tall people. You can look it up.
Ищите везде! Кто-то приближается!
Look, I will gladly accept being murdered if it means we could fix our politics. I will accept that sacrifice. I mean, you know people would vote for Shaq. Especially since he's recognizable. So he's got that going for him, too.
Ищите везде! Я там видел кого-то!
I mean, plenty of studies have been done on the... I think we're going to call this the fallacy of the big, strong leader. You probably know what I'm talking about, even without even going into it. We need strong leadership, big leadership, bold leadership, strong. We need strong leaders. No, we need boring leaders. I'm sorry, we do. We need to just pause, okay? We're gonna spend the next 10 years being real boring, okay? No wars, no crises, no nothing. I don't want to hear any media coverage of what person's dog is having sex with what person's cat. No. We're just going to spend 10 years being competent and boring and fix things Then you can go back to being dumb. These two are a problem. I'm gonna have to shoot these two. We need strong, decisive leadership. Strong leadership. Strong. We need strong. Judo Joker, are you strong enough to lead this country into the glorious future it requires? Strong. I mean, I would need people who are willing to have a terrible job with little pay and no benefits and nobody thanking you. That's my sales pitch. Work for me. Nobody will praise you except for me. Nobody will praise you. You will not get paid a lot. It will not be glamorous, and no one will thank you for doing a good job, except for me, again. But hopefully, Mook. That's kind of the goal. Admittedly, that wouldn't be in my hands, would it? I didn't know that, Plutonia. I need to look into that now. Now, I'll take care of you. And if you slip, we're going to go have a nice, calm meeting. I'm going to sit you down in the meeting room. There's going to be an SNES and a copy of Super Metroid in it. Okay? I'm going to be like, all right, sit, start playing Super Metroid. And you're going to be like, boss? I'm like, play Super Metroid. Now, you need to beat a 2-hour par on Super Metroid if you want to keep your job. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Can you imagine? Okay. We've cleared a lot of enemies here. Let's grab some saves. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so there's our escort. If you don't save the animals, I will personally kick your ass out of this apartment. Yeah, how much you get paid to... Oh, Hi. That's convenient. I mean, pretty much, Trihexa. You got nothing fear from me. I actually have a saying. This is true. If you're afraid of me, it's because you have something to fear from me, and that's not on me at that point. Alright. Here's your interview. You just walk in, there's a computer. It's a nice computer. It's not one of those crappy office computers. I'm like, alright. So, I've got Civ 5. Don't worry, it has both expansions. I've got Stellaris, and I've got CK3 and Vic3 all set up. Take your pick. You've got a couple days to give me a playthrough, and then you need to give me a full after-action report of everything you did and why. I'll see you in a couple of days. Oh, 100% act. Anybody who's even a remote geek of history knows that the reason the world's screwed up, and I mean this, the reason the world is so screwed up is because systems were designed on top of systems were designed on top of systems with two things in the way, right? Two problems. The problem number one is nobody was planning ahead, and problem number two is those in charge wanted to stay in charge. So, every system in the world is built on those two precepts. And they were built for a world that doesn't exist anymore, and hasn't for decades at the earliest. You only have to rewind time about a century to reach a point in human history where starvation was a regular problem, you know, the world over. Yes, I know there are places who still face starvation. You get my point. That's not the world anymore. We have the technology, we have the resources, we have the supplies to solve world hunger now. Yeah, sanitation, medication, education. Yeah, we do not live in a survivalist... That's what I call that. That's what I mean when I say that. We don't live in a survivalist society anymore. We haven't. For a while now. Probably, Colgrim, honestly. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We are living in the sci-fi era. The amount of medical technology we have is bonkers. As a species. As a species. If you zoom the camera out, look at everything, everyone, everywhere. We are crazy advanced. I can't even go to a doctor and get my blood checked out to see if I have an anemia problem, which I probably do. But we as a species could not only tech if I do, but actually solve it. Like that. Anyways. Point I'm trying to reach. Sorry. Getting a little off topic. Systems. Now, is there any hope? I have no idea. Basically, yes, Judo Joker. I think I can actually do the escort now. If I could figure out where the escort place, like where the exit of the escort is. You're kidding. I can't even see this guy, and I think he spotted me. I really can't see whoever this guy is. When was the last time I had to deal with tech support? Am I the one giving it? Because I used to work in tech support for about a decade. Alright, let's go ahead and try and free the guy. See if this wakes out. You gonna live, buddy? Whoops, that's... Now he's just going off doing his own thing. This is why I went and cleared the entire area up here. Because he just runs off like an idiot. He doesn't follow me. He doesn't listen to commands. He's just like, oh, I'm free. There, okay, he's out. Cool. Oh my god, s'mores sounds... How do you make s'mores dip? Ugh. I can't even remember the last time I had to actually call tech support for anything, Alex, but I know what you mean. I do. No, I'll tell you the biggest problem with tech support. It's getting past the tier zeros. Yeah, Judo Joker. I hope you're done visiting the porcelain throne. Zofran, yeah. Sorry, I should clarify. For those who know, we're Tier 0, which is a phase that should exist, it's worth noting. It's a part of tech support that is a valuable service. Is the very, very first person you talk to who's supposed to be like, okay, have you plugged it in and out? Is the monitor on? You know, just the really, really basic questions.
Places of learning. where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place?
I just realized that I'm an idiot, and I should probably have my taser equipped. Anyways, restart the mount, whatever, bounce things, plug and unplug, whatever, right? That's your tier 0. And you're probably thinking, that sounds really irritating. And yeah, it is irritating to deal with those things when you have a real problem. But the whole point of tier 0 is to be there for the 95% of people who don't. Because, no, he can only kill him, von Falkenstein. Because 95% of the time, it is not a real issue. That's the trick, though. It needs to exist, but if you have a real issue, you need some way of conveying that. But, are you gonna come this way? But, there's no way to just trust that the user has gone through that. So, the user is irritated because they have to deal with tier 0 when they have a tier 1 problem. And the person, on the other end of the thing, is irritated because they have to deal with the person who's irritated with them. And there's no winning that, right? It's a no-win scenario. That sounds really good, Boozer Snow. Exactly, Mook. Everyone thinks they have a real issue. Or, worse, some people don't know what a real issue is, or if they have a real issue. Why is Hellblade Senua on the Forbidden List? Realistic depiction of mental health issues and gore. Yes, Darkrai. And I dealt with plenty of nonsense issues and real issues. Let me tell you, real issues are a doozy. Bingo, Judo Joker. Do you know what the actual solution is to the tier 0 problem? This is not a joke. This is not hyperbole. This is not a meme. This is not an agenda. The solution to the tier 0 paradox is human empathy. You like our pile here, speaking of human empathy. I did not kill these men. I did them down for a nap. I'm dead serious, though. That is the solution. Empathy is the solution to a lot of problems. If you, the person calling in, are more tolerant to understanding the fact that you have to go through tier 0 first, because you might not know what you're talking about, then you can be less of a dick to the person who's taking your call. If the person taking your call understands that you may or may not have a real issue and may or may not know what you're talking about, then they can be more kind and tolerant of you and be less of a dick to you. As always, Rule 0 applies.
Where the young and curious could expand their knowledge. What lessons had been taught in this place? How many curious minds had been silenced?
Okay, I think that's literally over half the level completely swept. And then he sets off a nuke. Jesus Christ, Dakota. Outright scamming is, of course, a Rule 0 violation, by default, by definition. They had an hour to escape. I saw in the cutscene it took about 5 seconds. I would watch that, Alex Bogat, unironically. Just be like, yep, let's do it. Okay. You know, another one that's actually had the same thing for me, Crazy Norse? Sanitation workers.
I despaired of finding any Chechen.
Whoa.
I stumbled across a makeshift holding cell.
I cannot believe he didn't see me.
Holding prisoners here, awaiting execution. I would do my best to free them.
So, several times in my... Obviously, I have a great deal of respect for people who pick up the trash because that's a hard, dirty job. That is an unpleasant job, and it is a difficult job. So I tend to be pretty nice and pretty friendly with them, like, just as a rule. More than once in the last couple of months alone, because of all the nonsense of having to deal with the move, I've been like, hey, could you deal with this as well, please? I know this is against protocol. And they've been like, yeah, sure, we got you. Now, I don't know if that's a direct reaction to that. But it's more like just, again, basic empathy, right? Yeah, sure, it's cool. Whatever. Listen, other people are not real people. We've all discovered this. So we're detected anyways, so this is human empathy right here. This is what more people need in life, is the understanding that other people are real people. And they deserve to be cared for. They have wants and needs. They have a history, friends, loved ones, cats occasionally. Like, why hasn't this stopped burning? Why is he still burning? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Where were we? Where were we? Back here, back here. There was a nervous system in there at some point in that process. Yeah, it didn't let me fail the mission until I let him finish dying. Yeah, he really wanted to lose weight fast. And then I ended his suffering.
I despaired of finding any Chechnyans alive. I stumbled across a makeshift holding cell. It was apparent that the Russians were holding prisoners here, awaiting execution. I will do my best to...
Was that a fail? Was that a fail? It takes several seconds to fail, so I'm just going to roam here for a second and wait. Did that fail? Dance a little bit. Okay, I think we didn't fail. I am in shock after all the nonsense fails earlier in the mission. Everyone just go with that. Listen, I'm not torturing them. I'm just electrocuting them into unconsciousness so that I don't murder them by burning them alive. Okay, that's a little bit like torture. I refuse to kill these men. I will give them the most horrific pain they've experienced in their lives, and they'll wake up in a pile of their comrades having no idea what happened or why. But I refuse to take their lives. Be free. Okay, are they gonna go the safe way? They are. I'm just gonna assume they're gonna be fine. They're fine. The crippler. Oh, I'm gonna hunt them down and make sure their legs never work again. Nobody will ever make fun of me again for not knowing how to run the bike late at night. I didn't know how to ride the bike, Daddy. Please, why are you making me ride the bike, Daddy? Why are you making me ride the bike? God damn you, Daddy. Okay, so anyways, yeah, another escort. Thank God I already cleared the entire map. Wait, whose accent am I making fun of? Mine? I got the worst accent in the entire world here. Okay, don't die. Okay, we're good. Dude, I couldn't do Southern to save my life. And that's ignoring the fact that there is no such thing as a Southern accent. There's like 8 Southern accents. Let's see, we got East Midwest, we got Northern Midwest. We've got, I'm just going to call it Michigan. That's what that is. Then we've got Louisiana. That's its own thing. Missouri, they have their own accent. Then you got like southeast, southern. Texas has at least 2 that I know of. What? What? What's happening? What? 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 What happened? I literally didn't see what happened. What was the fail point? I know the screen turned black. But I didn't see... Yeah, it restarted. I had a fail point. But I didn't see what the fail point was. Like, usually there's a message, you've been detected, or body discovered, or something. I didn't see anything. Am I blind? I did let the hostages out. Oh my god, do they... How could they spawn enemies? This is a stealth mission. I have to... Why do I have to follow them? What... Okay, oh no. I'm sorry. That actually makes no sense. Let's process this for a second. If you're following them... You can't stealth them up on the fly. Because of how stealth works in this game, this isn't like some actual stealth games where you can be like, okay, take that guy out, knock this thing, distract that person. You know, there's no tools to be able to, like, stealth on the fly. You have to do preparatory stealth, which is why I've completely swept the area. So there's no benefit to going with them from a game design perspective because there's nothing to do, nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is what I've already done, which is sweep. If it makes you feel any better, Righteous Ham, it's gotten to the point where I have to differentiate between Oregon Trail and the Oregon Trail in order to make it more clear which game I'm referring to. I mean, you're probably right, J. Palmer. They probably were just like, no, you're supposed to go with them. Nope.
Church had been utterly destroyed. Only a
Just like this man's balls are being destroyed right now. He used to have 2 balls, and now one of them has exploded. Kind of like popcorn. Every time he goes to the bathroom for the next 60 years of his miserable, miserable life, he will have screaming pain. But he will have that pain. I have spared his miserable, miserable life. And every time he looks in the toilet, he will think of me and the horrifying electricity, which is the last thing he saw because his eyes were open when I electrified him to death, and now he is blind. All he sees for the rest of his life is my grinning face. Yes, yes, and the lightning arcing across his viscera. So let's walk with these yahoos. Also, speaking as a voice director, can confirm. Voice director and voice actor. Oh, absolutely, Judo Joker, 100%. I hope you've been enjoying. I hope you and Jay Palmer have both been enjoying. Everyone else can suck a lemon. But you two, man, you're important. Because you gave me money. And that makes you more important than everyone else. I can't even say that with a straight face. Man, I love lemons. I could go for a lemon right now. I wish I was sucking on lemons right this second. I could spend the entire rest of the... Oh my god, that reminds me of a terrible joke, which I can't tell you now. I can't. Okay, we're good. This is not my joke. Alright. So, fantasy village, right? They have a church which worships the spaghetti. It doesn't matter. Spaghetti, not the spaghetti monster, just spaghetti, like a plate of spaghetti. And they're like, you know, the lady who plays the organ up front for the music, her boobs are way too big. I'm sorry. We understand that she's a nice woman, she's charitable, she's kind, but like it's distracting, it's uncouth. It's unacceptable for a woman to be that sexy, for a woman to be that distracting during service. We're here on a mission for the spaghetti. We can't actually be here for the... And the preacher involved, he's just like, what do you want me to do here exactly? Do you want me to ban the nice woman who donates her time because she happens to be hot? You can't keep it in your pants? And they're like, look, we are powerful, old, crinkly men, and we have the ability to shut down your church if you don't do something about this. And the dude's like, okay, look, I'll figure something out. Okay, so the preacher is like, jeez, what am I going to do about this? And he goes to local apothecary and he's like, hey, listen, could you get me like a shrinking cream or something? Just anything. And, oh, sorry, no, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm telling the joke wrong. He doesn't do this. He's just freaking out. He goes to the woman. He says, look, they think your boobs are too big. I'm sorry. They think you're too sexy. I'm going to have to let you go. I can't do it. They're going to shut down my church. And she is like, I can't. This is like my favorite thing to do every Wednesday, because that's the holiday for these people. And I don't want to, like, okay, I'll figure something out. Just don't fire me just yet, okay? And the preacher's like, okay, I'll give you a week. And she's like, okay. So she goes to the apothecary, and she's like, I need something to make my boobs smaller. And they're like, no problem. We've got this shrinking cream, okay? You just put it on, you know, before your boobs will get smaller, and then nobody will think you're sexy because they're lame-minded idiots, and we'll be fine. She's like, awesome, thank you so much. She tries it on, puts it out, cool. And so they go to this next service, and she's playing the organ. Nobody's distracted, and she's just hitting the organs, and she's getting into the music, and it's great. Everyone's happy. And everyone, big applause. They're all the old wrinkly men are happy. She's happy. Preacher goes up to the front of the stand to give his sermon, and he says,
due to unforeseen circumstances, we will not be doing service today.
yeah, his lips were a little shrunk, you might say. How do I interact with this church? I just gotta find the spot. Okay, let's just... Aha! There it is. It was behind me. I had to taser the choice. The choice? Wow. The church, you don't understand. You don't get it. That church. Okay. Man, I'm sure glad I'm using save states. I would be in a much worse mood if save states did not exist for this. Who's Mahari, Judo Joker? Is it the guy who refuses to kill people, so he gives them an hour to escape a nuclear detonation underwater? Or is it the guy who refuses to kill people, so he tases people into unconsciousness? Maybe it's the guy who refuses to kill people, so he's totally cool with literal racial genocide. No, I don't like Mahari very much as a character. Oh, dude, if I was playing this on a PS2, I wouldn't be. No offense. I have a low tolerance for lack of mission checkpoints in general. This would drive me insane.
I confirm the sites of freshly dug earth were in fact mass graves.
Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and pop out this for this.
This meant that perhaps the operation was still in progress.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, I don't dislike him as a character, if that's what you're asking. Yes, very good. No, take the photograph. Oh, for God's sakes. Is the PC a character? No. But that's okay. Really. I do mean that. I know a lot of people are like, oh man, I wish I was playing a game. I do not care. I wish they leaned into it more. Right, you asked that earlier. Which Resident Evil am I looking forward to most? So there's two answers to that. One is 1, probably going to be the worst scoring of the 5. The other is 6, the one I've never played. The only one of that list I've never played at all. Like, I've at least played a little bit of 5. But I have never played 6. So it should be fun. To be clear, I don't dislike Mihari. I just feel like they didn't do what they needed to do to make him an interesting character. Yeah, no, this is the correct route. Up we get. So I'm not even sure how to describe 6. Again, I've never played it at all. 5 was the co-op one, which I did play a little bit of. You know, real talk, Alex Bogart, I don't know an answer to that. I'll be doing some research to try and get an answer to that question. Whoa, 3 people. Whoa, game, camera. Okay. Actually, yeah. I agree with that completely, Judo Joker. Like, shift Gabe out of the frontline slot and into the backline slot and do something with that. But instead he's just like, See, that sounds awesome, Righteous Hand, to me. But then again, I like a Resident Evil 4. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Look at that. Look at those tight patrol lines. There's literally only one answer to this. Ta-da!
The hospital as well. My anger began to grow as I thought of the human callousness necessary to destroy a place of healing.
Yeah, who would bomb a hospital? Yeah, sorry, that's why I was doing that weird accent earlier, was because he has that kind of... I don't know what that accent is. A slight lowering of the outer vowels thing going on. I like how the music's like, you're carrying someone. Sorry. Now we just have to get to the chopper. At about this point, I get mission failed. All the people you left at the extraction site have just been gunned down by the enemies we just spawned at the extraction site. favorite track in this game. Yeah, a body's been discovered. What? How do I get back? Is there an up? There's an up I'm missing. It's right there. I see it. Listen, just because my dice are terrible, Baronessa. Yeah, they look. The extraction helicopter crashes on the people that I was extracting. I almost want to see that happen now. Almost. Almost. Don't actually do it. Game. No. 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 See, now I can just sprint through. I've taken out every enemy in the entire stage. I also get turned around. Where am I? Right. I see where I am. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're saying. They know not what they say. Remember, if anything happened at this point as a failed state, I'd have to redo the entire mission. God, I just see objective failed, and I'm like, what? It was an optional objective. Par 12 minutes. Screw you, game. 45 minutes, Darkrai. Yeah, failed. Didn't get the code. It's the only objective I failed. Oh. Oh my God. I need a fainting couch after that mission. The speedrun stretch? Move straight forward through the initial ruins. Do the jump gap to skip this entire left section of the map. And then just beeline for the hospital, take a picture, and then leave. Well, we'll find out, Alex, because all the VODs go on YouTube. So. Actually, that's a good point, Darkrai. See, that would be kind of cool, Platoonie, because then speedruns would be 0-point runs, right? That would be the goal. Get 0 points on a stealth mission without being detected. So just grab, done. 0 points. The game's like, you were way too fast. No detections. It's like golf. Okay. So, anyways, negative to everything. That was what? Bonus 3. Oh, that's funny, Judo Joker. Oh, God, G. Palmer. Alright, I'm doing a mission of Dishonored. Huh. Fail. Hang on. Let's see if there's any ILs here. Aw. Wait. Yes! Okay. Ivankov's home. Here we go. Damn! There's no runs just for this level. Oh, well. Wow. Any percent for this game? 48 minutes, 32 seconds. That's honestly crazy. All solo objectives, 3 hours. 100% solo doesn't exist. There's no runs for 100% solo. They added the category and they never added a run for it. That sounds familiar. A game where you actually invade mainland Japan. I mean, there's no runs. I don't know what you want from me. Hang on. That's right. I can be the first. This is it. It does sound like a Sam Fisher game. No. There we go. Let's see how the pros do it.
We had not been able to contact Yuri Gregorov, the SVR head, for some days, and the crisis in Moscow was growing. We uncovered allegations the Russian military was practicing
God, it's so dark.
in Chechnya. I was sent to Ivankov's home village of Samashki to investigate. There were many types of non-lethal force at my disposal. My airgun, of course, the taser.
Oh, there's where it is. How do you get up there normal? Oh, whatever.
Target would wake up with a terrible headache, but they would be alive. There seemed to be several patrols of Russian soldiers in the area.
How did that not fail him?
Russians were involved.
I got failed for something almost exactly like that, in that same area, no less.
If I had to, I would use non-lethal force to prevent my capture or discovery. I would not kill them, no matter what they had done.
I refuse to kill.
My discovery of a recent mass grave. The village may have been destroyed accidentally. The people who lived there, surely most of them would have survived. I would also have to photograph these grave sites. I hope there would be no more. I would photograph Yuri in the act. He would not be able to deny his involvement.
Yeah, speaking of someone who's been tased before. No, that sucked.
Forward to presenting this
I wished I just had a headache after that.
time the rescue carefully. As soon as Gregorov left, I would only have a minute before others would come. I could not use gas because it would knock out the hostage as well, and there would be no time to carry him to safety.
I mean, we've talked about this before. Fiction in general likes to pretend that stun settings exist. That's not how life works. Now, for the record, I don't actually mind that. Like, I don't mind the concept of a stun in video games or in fiction or whatever. But that doesn't apply in real life. There's a reason the term less than lethal exists.
Standing beside the second mass grave, I knew that indeed I was witnessing some kind of ethnic attack. I was helpless to do more than record the evidence. Now was my chance. I would not stop Gregorov from leaving, though I wished I could. He could not learn of my presence, or it would harm.
Yeah, the helicopter animation is still playing. This is crazy.
The SVR was here to find Ivankov.
Did he not rescue the prisoners?
Apparent. They would destroy Ivankov's home, torture his followers, and murder them one by one until they told them what they had come to discover. The secret location of Ivankov's military stronghold. The
Wait,
church
what?
had been utterly destroyed. Only a portion of a steeple allowed me to guess at the structure's purpose. I despaired of finding any Chechnyans alive. I stumbled.
I love how he's going so fast that the narration has been non-stop this entire mission.
awaiting execution. I would do my best to free them. I confirmed the site.
Oh, here we go. There's the cell. Okay. We're rescuing the peeps.
Discovered one which had not yet been filled in.
What's he...
This meant that perhaps the operation was still in progress.
When I opened the door, they shook in terror at the sight of yet another gunman. It took very little coaxing to get them to run for their lives. I could not blame them for their fear.
That sounds like a good percent, too. Narration percent. Get the narrator to talk over himself constantly. Yeah, I think he's done. I think he's swept. Now he's just waiting for them to get back. Wow. Clearly, I just suck. Yeah, run or get tased. Hey, 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 hey. And just you chase him with it. Wow. Okay. What are the requirements for being a lich in D&D? Would you believe there is no such thing? The correct answer to that is it's up to the GM. And kind of the setting. Yeah, the idea is you're supposed to come up with something bespoke to whichever player is trying to become a lich, or whichever character, as the case may be. So, the answer is whatever you come up with. Here you go. It's cool. What about the Warlock class? I mean, a fighter can become a Lich. Lich is a template. Like Werewolf or Vampire. You apply it on top of existing classes. No. We have at least one more bonus mission to go through. Let me double check. Just the one. Okay, so we have one bonus mission to go through. Okay, so, yeah, let's go.
Cobra managed to not get killed.
Honestly, Lich's stat bonuses would really benefit a fighter.
Not act, and the CDP hostage would have been killed.
Paralyzed touch.
Free him, and he rejoins the organization we are working to stop. The larger question presents its own difficulties. On the one hand, the Russians are justified in protecting themselves from terrorism. Yet the Chechnyans too are justified in their search for justice and freedom. Who is right? Who is wrong? As an observer, I gathered evidence for others to decide, and erred on the side of protecting life. What would you have done differently?
There's a decent chance I would have killed the people who are actively murdering civilians. Yeah, exactly, Von Volk. Seriously, why don't we have a fighter lich? Why is that not a thing? It's always wizards. Come on, guys. Be creative. Look. Okay. Yeah.
For the first time, I didn't have any answers. I went into Nicolescu's office complex expecting to find the answers to everything.
I came out Batman.
Meta-global funds, Mara, Ivankov, Syphon filter. But we found nothing. It hit me hard. What if I was wrong? Or worse, what if I was right? But Nicolescu was better than me? Smarter, playing me. Had been from the start. I was near the edge by then. Obsessed. Irrational. I'm sure I wasn't thinking clearly, but I knew one thing. I had jeopardized the agency and everyone's careers by going into Zurich against orders. And I had failed. If I was going to get evidence on Nicolescu, I was going to have to do it alone. I had to risk everything. Gambling that while Nicolescu was too smart to keep records in Zurich, maybe he wasn't as smart as he thought. He kept his most valuable paintings in his villa. Maybe he kept other things of value there as well.
Store today. I wanted to make sure to pick up a thing of milk. I was out of milk. I remember that milk. It was delicious. I got myself a thing of Fruit Loops while I was there. Because Fruit Loops remind me of my childhood, long lost, like teardrops in the rain. Also, we play as Gabe in this game.
As I expected, the villa was well guarded by a small army.
Hang on. So, briefing. For the first time in my career, I was beginning to have doubts. I'd been so sure I would find the answers in Zurich, proof that Nuralescu was the man behind Syphon Filter. But I failed. All we found in Zurich were the crates filled with paintings marked for shipment to Nicolescu's villa estate. I had one last chance to prove my hunch was correct. I borrowed high-tech gear from a friend in the Advanced Combat Research Group and headed to Budva. I knew if I didn't find answers here, I was finished. I would have to move slowly, avoid being seen, avoid killing anyone, at least until I had proof he was behind the conspiracy. After that, all bets were off. I was so close to getting the drugs. Oh, sorry.
And while they look like war-beaten mercenaries, criminals who probably murdered and raped their way across Croatia, Serbia, and who knows how many ex-Soviet states, I wasn't going to kill any of them. At least, not until I had proof that Nicolescu was the man I was looking for.
Он собирается ее убить? Кто? Русский колдун.
So I've got whatever this gun is, and the taser.
Откуда мне знать? Он держит ее в свете Казани, это все, что я знаю.
Эх, я никогда ничего не знаю.
So Mara was...
Anyway, so, take two.
Он собирается ее убить?
Кто?
Русский колдун Арамов? Кто же еще идиот? Я слышал, что Нико...
How? But you know what? I just want to do this because of your hair. Yeah, this doesn't count as killing someone. Legitimately. That, however, does. Okay, don't go that way, is what I'm hearing. The scream is what sells it, really.
Там кто-то есть.
Damn it! Just a little too long. It's really hard to time. It looks like it didn't actually kill him. Huh. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Okay, that's locked. Of course it's locked. Oh, shoot. Stop shooting me, please. I mean, this game needs to have not been suddenly turned into a single-player game at the last minute. That's really the answer there. Okay, I hit the fountain controls. What fountain? This thing? Okay. When this game started development, and honestly a pretty far ways into development from what we can tell, this was a... Oh, we're back at the start. Haha. This game was just co-op. No single-player mode at all. They were then told to add a single-player mode, which they did. And here we are. Yeah, all the bonus missions are single-player only. See you around, Alex. Have a good lunch. Exactly, Righteous Ham. I legitimately think that every problem with this game boils down to that core issue. Don't mistake me, I'm sure there would be other flaws and other problems along the way. But I'm pretty sure every issue I have with the game boils down to they changed stride. Mid-run. Oh no, they spotted me. I don't know how, but they spotted me. Run! I'm ready, Judo Joker. I'm ready. This game is garbage. Anyone who likes this garbage. Sorry, what? Sorry. Oh, I had a bit of internet stuck in my mouth there. Ah, that tastes terrible. Why? What? You do this game? You know, oh my god, you're right, Judo Joker. You're right! That's it. I throw up the towel. Judo Joker's right. I give up on everything. I'm not a reviewer anymore. I give up. I give up. What do you want, kid? Oh, okay. So what do you think about this game? What do you think about this game? You're in the way. I can't move the chair. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. All I have to do is kill everyone. Let's go! Yeah! Leroy! Use the save states. God damn it! Why? I'm gonna get that guy.
Ее убить? Кто? Русский колдун Арамов? Кто же еще?
Okay, that is funny, but I gotta admit, that's also pretty bad game design. You have given your enemies rocket launchers. I just...
Он собирается ее...
Okay. Sorry, Von Falkenstein is correct. I'm just wrong about everything today. Rapid fire. Whoop, they spotted me. Rocket launchers. I haven't even been able to get back to the point where I can figure out what the hell I missed last time. Oh, technically they're grenade launchers. See, I just keep being wrong. Oh god, is the sky green? Please tell me the sky's green. Okay, so I had to go into the inky depths of blackness. There's the music. Damn, everyone's wrong today. Nice kitchen. I don't know where I'm going. Well, 50-50 chance. Alright, I was wrong. Yay! Woo! Wrong! Yeah, don't worry. This is a very infiltratey. What was that? I know it was an auto shotgun. It's just... This is a sneaking mission. The enemies have rocket launchers and automatic shotguns. Sure, how's that even possible? Well, you see, this is part of what the Syphon's filter conspiracy is really about. It's all a cybernetics conspiracy where they're trying to replace all of their troops with people who have had the necessary implants in their shoulders to fire these weapons without immediately ripping their arms off. Oh my god, it's brilliant. Yes, and soon they'll move on the sports and automotive industries. And when they do, there'll be no stopping them. And then we'll be dead. Okay, hang on. They've also got portable nuke launchers. They've got MIRVs. This is it, isn't it? Alright, well, that's stealth. You know, stealth is a thing that exists in this game. Why do you think I keep not setting them on fire, Judodoger, and not using my other guns? Damn! I just have so little health. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, where's that butt waggle? I want to see butt waggle. Wait, what? You sure? I can murder people? I've never been so happy to murder someone in my life. That's not true. Well, I can't even see if it works because I couldn't manage to kill someone. For some reason, shooting someone at point blank with a sniper rifle didn't work. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Dude, it was point blank, and they don't spawn until I'm already down the corridor. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. I love how there's a timer on top of everything else. Yeah, that's scripted. Look at that. And I'm dead. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we have slightly more health than last time. Slightly. Come on out. Did he just walk into the fire? And he just walked into the fire and died. He just walked into the fire and died. Put it up. I deserve that. Hang on.
Он собирается ее убить?
Кто?
Русский колдун Арамов? Тоже еще идиот. Я слышал, что Николеску собирался убить.
Я что-то слышал. Мне показалось.
Well, shoot. Okay. Wow! I should... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Он собирается...
So, let's just try this again. This is the shortest mission? Jesus. I was just wondering how much of this nonsense was left. So the timer just keeps ticking down. Well, yeah, the mall is probably the actual shortest mission, but... I'm into the bonus stuff. And we're dead. Okay, so I spent 30 seconds looking up there. That didn't work out. Ding. Those guys' placement is absolutely terrible. Oh my god, okay.
I found the room where they were holding Mara, but the guards by the door didn't have the key. I couldn't break down the door without alerting the guards inside. I would have to find the key.
You have got to be kidding me. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh, no, here we go.
Once I had the key, I knew that I had to open the door and move quickly. I could take them so long as they were surprised.
No, Jay Palmer, but thank you for asking. Yeah, this is doubly stupid since we're actually going to go kill Mara in the very next game, but whatever. I guess it's only cool if we kill her, right? Nobody can kill you but me. Nine 7264, that's correct. Oh yeah, stone kills her, which is even just weirder. Oh, well, shoot. I was going to just turn on straight up cheat sheets. But unfortunately, they do not appear to be working at all. Like, it's not even loading them. That's a shame. I mean, the cheat flag's already up, right? But it looks like that's not an option. Okay.
Он собирается ее убить? Кто? Русский колдун Арамов? Кто же еще? Там кто-то есть.
Oh man, I'm playing as Gabe. I'm playing as Batman. Isn't that amazing? I mean, Days Gone did pretty well for itself for what it was, but, like, apparently not well enough to do anything with it. I haven't heard anything about continuing. Okay, so we're dead. Perfect, perfect. Because the grenade launcher guys don't know what danger close means. Dude, I just let you... Okay. I actually don't know, Righteous Ham. I try not to pay attention to that sort of thing in general, but it wouldn't surprise me. God damn it. I mean, they just seem to shrug it off, Dakota, so I don't know. This is the problem. I can't even reach... I'm already at as low health as I was earlier. I might as well just go back here, because that's as much health as I can reach this section with. I'm really tired of doing this part.
Once I had the key, I knew that I had to open the door.
Again. I
could take them so long as they were surprised.
Wow! That was luck. I'm just gonna own up to that. That was pure luck. Just like this is about to be luck. Oh yeah, look at that luck. He was just like, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. Just picture this, but redoing the entire mission each time, and you've kind of got what this would be like if we weren't cheating, by the way. I think this might actually be the worst mission in the game. It's committing a lot of gaming sins. There's so many ways they could have made this better, and they didn't. Spawning enemies who are spawned, alert, and ready to go for you as a gotcha is already awful. The timer, if you ever get detected, is awful. The interlocking fields of fire is awful. The grenade launchers are awful. The auto shotgun is awful. No health pickups. Enemies don't drop their own flak jackets to refill your armor. Terrible sightlines. Also, all the guns they drop are crap. And don't really help you. Okay. Timer stopped at least.
Logan. It can't be you.
Oh, she's still in the lingerie where she has no bra on.
It seemed hard to believe.
So she's just wearing underwear.
It was in my grasp. I felt like Ahab, about to plunge the harpoon into his demon whale. Nicolescu was mine. Mara was going to give him to me, and nothing else mattered.
Hang on, really quick, really quick.
Kill them.
Maintain stealth. Eh. Oh no, she's dead. I wanted to kill her. Hang on. There we go. Love that close-up. No! Come on. Let me have this game. Just give me one bit of joy in my life. That's all I'm asking for, is the one. Just the one, please. There we go. There it is. Wow, Mara, your voice has gotten deep.
Nicolescu was in my grasp. I felt like Ahab, about to plunge the harpoon into his demon whale. Nicolescu was mine. Mara was going to give him to me, and nothing else mattered.
Agent Cobra, I'm writing you up for violating our mandate on collateral.
Oh, man! It failed at, like, the last frame. Did you see that? I thought I could convince it to succeed. As I was just electrocuting her. But it forced me to let go of the electrocute, which killed her. Okay, screw that mission. Oh my god. I actually think that's the worst mission in the game, unironically. Oh, wow. Like, even some of the bad missions have still had aspects of good design to them, like terrain design, or objective design, or like kit layout, or itemization, or something. That is garbage. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What's the name of the mission we just did? Hang on, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Niculescu's Village Estate. So I found absolutely nothing. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Shut up. Carthage Mall. Minsk, Murakava Tower. Belarus. Yemen Tahrir, Belarus Mill, Carthage Quarantine Zone. Chechnya, Myanmar, Carthage Warehouse, Carthage Mall, Minsk. I'm not seeing it. Is it because the female character is literally just wearing underwear and nothing else? Because she is, by the way. Just to be very clear about that. Yeah, no, that's an LGA container. My God. Worst level of the year. And considering we just went through Paper Mario Sticker Star, that is impressive. It's a hard mission. No, it isn't. I'm just going to lay that down there. No, it is not. I never felt challenged at any second or point in time. Gotcha and repetition are not difficulty. We were supposed to have learned that lesson back in the NES era. Okay, looks like he doesn't do bonus missions. Whatever. I give up. Let's just pull this over here. No, I give up, Judo Joker. I couldn't find it. I give up. Moving on. Okay. Where do I even begin? Okay. Okay. That's hysterical. They were not. Well, hang on. So we did the speedrun thing as the trooper I can't think of the name of. We did Claire, we did the other person. I don't remember if we did a fourth. I don't remember if there is a fourth. Okay, I feel okay. I feel okay. Okay. That's a good question, Judith. Yes, I think the last mission will be super awesome and amazing and will not fumble the ball so hard that the score will torpedo downwards. Yep, okay. We're good. This is it.
Managed to not get killed.
Yep, that's what Cobra did.
Well,
Seriously, she's just wearing underwear. She has no bra on.
saved my life.
Maybe I just wanted to make sure the job was done right.
And she's wearing a see-through.
Times have you tried, Logan? Now is your chance. But then you would never find Ivankov, would you?
What makes you think I care?
But of course you care. You're one of the good guys, aren't you? You're not going to let... Oh... Oh, it's Niculescu, isn't it? That's how you found this place. Of course. You've been to Zurich and found nothing.
Give me his files, Mara. All of them.
These files. What a fool you are. There are no files. What, you think Mihai is some stupid toadstool like Fagan or Haddon? You think you will just crawl under the bed and find a box full of papers marked Meta Global Funds?
Something like that.
He keeps it in his head. All of it. You will never get Niculescu.
Goodbye, Mara.
Wait. Do with me what you will. I cannot help you with Niculescu. But Ivankov...
Her nipples are visible too.
I'm listening.
Just to
It
point
was
that
never
out.
about the virus, you know. Ivankov, I mean. That was a tool, a distraction, some easy cash. Your agency. You're all so intelligent, aren't you? The virus, the Omega strain. So much energy spent looking for tomorrow's weapon of mass destruction. You do not see that Ivankov wants yesterday's. I tried to tell him. Mihai, I mean. Mihai expected Ivankov to use the virus against Moscow. He would not listen to me. I tried to tell him that Ivankov sold the virus, made a deal with the North Koreans, traded the Omega strain for a nuclear bomb.
That's what Ivankov is using to blackmail the Politburo.
I tried to tell him. Poor Mihai. He has stockpiled thousands of doses of viral antigen. What a killing Metaglobal would have made. No matter that 10 million of my countrymen would have to die in the process.
Listen to me, Mara.
But he's not going to make much money off a smoldering crater, is he? Where's the profit in
Snap
that?
out of it. Listen to me. I don't care about Niculescu anymore. You were right. I was obsessed with him. For a while, uncovering Niculescu was all that mattered to me. I don't know why, but you've got to help me now. There's still time, Mara. Help me, Mara. Tell me where he is.
And I hate to point out the visible nipples, but the camera twice shoves them as hard into the camera as possible. By the way, I had to put up, or rather, Twitch put up the mature flag for me. I don't actually have a choice in that when it came to streaming this game. I can't imagine why. Rated M for mature. But not for boobs. Rated M for boobs.
Of course they didn't find anything. There was nothing to find. I can't be touched, and you know it. If Logan's behind this, I want him. You understand me? Talk. What are you saying? How could she escape? What in the hell is going on? Where is Logan?
The base is well guarded from the north and east. Team 2 will have to be especially cautious.
How many troops are we dealing with?
She didn't know, but assumed the worst. Ivankov will have his best men concentrated within the base itself. It really won't matter how many there are.
How much time we got?
None. The deadline given by the Politburo is tomorrow at midnight. We have to stop Ivankov before then.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let's go.
Gabe, wait! I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry. You were right. If you hadn't gone to Zurich, we may never have found Ivankov's base.
No, Leon. You're the one who was right. I didn't go for the right reasons. I got very lucky. Don't worry. My head's clear now. I know exactly what we have to do.
This is why the plot got a negative, by the way. This and the previous cutscene are terrible. And they're not terribly good, they're just terrible.
Я меняю график. Мы должны начать процедуру запуска немедленно. Нужно, чтобы в нижних тоннелях все немедленно переобулись противопожарные костюмы. Вы четверо. Мои старшие офицеры. Люди выполнят свой долг, товарищи. Я это надебалюсь. Когда наступает конец, мы все готовы умереть за наше дело. Мы не допустим, чтобы смертью Живкова, Пуликовского и Ющенко оказались напрасными. За наше дело!
I still don't understand what the cause is of the evil nuclear terrorists. I know I get the other dude, he wants to make money. But like, why is this guy wanting to nuke Moscow? Literally nuke. Alright. Oh, they're Chechnyans. Oh, excuse me. That makes so much less sense. Well, let's bring our classics here. Excellent, Mr. Red. Okay.
Alright, everyone's in position.
Stop. Okay, so briefing. We don't have much time. Batman voice. We don't have much time. Ivankov has a nuclear-armed missile somewhere beneath the military base, and the CDP have made it very clear they intend to launch against Moscow. This is a straightforward military op. Your primary task is personnel control. I want you to sweep the complex, looking for top brass, and eliminate them. We'll try to break the terrorists' morale before the firefight begins. Stone will be planting C4 in a strategic location to mask our escape. Gabe is going to head directly into the silo to bypass ground security completely. I'm going to sweep the forest area. Keep the LZ clean. Good luck, Yara. Agent Dukudahi out. Yawn attack. Agent Yawn out. Alright, let's go, Leroy! Woo! I actually expected that to restart the mission because I'm so used to those bonus missions. Whoops. Oh well. I got this, Righteous Ham! Yeah! See, this game's got you covered. If you're into the front, you've got Mara. If you're into the back, you've got the female avatar. No judgment. It's ridiculous. You enjoy this, okay? If you're into Gabe, sucks to be you.
All the underground access doors are shut down. I'm going to find the bypass system and see if I can get them open. Wait for my signal before you try to come down.
What in the world? What? I don't understand what was happening there. Yeah, if you're into flame play, first of all, get some help. But second of all, we got your back. Where am I? Oh god, where am I? Stop shooting me. It's very rude. There's a guy behind me at the spawn point. Yes, I don't have guns. I even have good guns, but you know, this is just really satisfying. You know, I wonder what they feel. Do they feel? Like, you'd think they'd feel something, right? Then again, they might not feel anything. Like, they do scream, obviously, so they gotta feel something. It could just be shock? I don't know. Look, Righteous Ham. It's been a day, okay? Yeah, what do they feel? Ah! Do they feel anything else? Well, no, really. Yeah, someone had to be like, ah! I mean, Head-On had that, too. Okay, fine. I'll stop electrifying people until they burn alive. Just to be nice. Maybe I should go back to the taser, jeez. If you vote for me, I promise that I will go out of my way to not electrify people until they burn alive. No matter how tempting, no matter how amazing their screams are, no matter how much it fills me with joy. I will do my best. Maybe like one a day, right? Just sacrifice 365 people to me every day. Every day. Wow. Every year. Better. You know what? Let's just rewind time here. Where is this? Why am I facing here? Where am I? Oh god. Where did I save state? Where am I? I actually legitimately don't know where I am now. Yep, you gotta have your chaser cheat days. Oh, it's awful, Righteous Ham. Okay, this looks good. Yes, here we go. Okay. Let's save in... Well, no, this is going up. This is where I came in? Where the hell am I? Oh, man, that's a great way to end a mission. Or end a game. Okay, yeah, and then this way, I think? No? God, where am I? I'm so turned around. Okay, this looks correct. I mean, it is still Yoshi drums. It's just terrible Yoshi drums. How did that fail to kill you? Where did he vanish to? Did he teleport? Did he straight teleport? God damn it. It's up. It's up. Of course it's up. Look, it's harder not to do than you think. Okay, so how up is that? It's more up than this. Okay, so up we go. See, I was expecting Evo to show up right as the sirens get going again. Oh, you accidentally briefly glanced across a bit of fire. Ah, Roman candle. That's what it is. Everyone in all these video games are just Roman candles. Walking Roman candles, obviously. Aw, we laid down together. How romantic. I know what you're thinking. You didn't have to kill those people. Yeah, but I really wanted to. Probably shouldn't. They are respawning. Like you do. I don't actually know what a Roman candle is, but I have heard it used as a descriptor of something that lights on fire very quickly. Hence the nomenclature. I don't know what it is, though. That's a tank. How did you hit me? How did you hit me? Like, you fired, and I dropped down into the shell. So you fired before you knew where I was going to be. Just want to be clear about the fact that that's what just happened. No, So what I was trying to do was zoom in. And in the moment, I'm like, all right, zoom in. Nope, that's not zoom in. Is that down? That is down. It's okay, there's no timer at least. Oh man, I get to play with Gabe? What are you guys doing? Time's running out. There's nothing I want more in life than to play with Gabe. Sex joke. You know, I was actually thinking the same thing. You remember the second to last mission? It's technically like 3 missions in a row, but the big finale mission for Modern Warfare 1. Remember how that mission was freaking awesome? Yeah, I remember that too. So that's below me. Which means I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh yeah, extremely tense. It was very Hollywood, but it was well executed enough that I didn't care. This one, right? I think. Yes, this looks right. And then... oh, hi. Okay, game. Why doesn't the game pause when I pull up the map? It's not like the game doesn't have a pause. This is when you say there's no pause in multiplayer, and I'm like, that don't make sense. Oh no, I can't get over there from here. Man, how do I get over there? I don't know how to get over there. Looks like I might be able to get there from, like, this shaft thing, which would involve going all the way back to the top, and then figure out where to get that is, and then down. But that doesn't even fully connect, so I'm just kind of guessing. That's got to be it, though. That's got to be the way down. Just to be really thorough. Nothing here, right? There's nothing I can do. Yeah, okay. And then there's like nothing over here. Yeah, if I just no-clip through the wolf floor, it'd be there. There's another path over there. Let's see what that other path is. Then we'll give up and go all the way back up. Oop, that's not the path, Lore. That's a wall. This is a path, which also has walls. This is it. I can feel it. It's totally gonna let me through this door right here. Oh, wow, it actually did. Okay, hang on. Pause. Save. Let's do this. Gabe? Sorry, I was licking his boots. Sorry, what's going on? Why are you going that way? Isn't the objective back? What are you doing? Gabe, are you a coward? Are you gonna let thousands of people die because you don't want to help disarm a nuke? Yeah, thanks for the 101 there, buddy. I kind of already knew that. Cobra fell. I repeat, Cobra fell. Again? I'm not picking up the corpse this time. Fine. Oh, hi, Valerian. Yeah, well, there's like 5 or 6 different sirens in this game. They're all kind of uniquely bad in their own ways. Okay, now what? Gabe is waiting at the elevator. Okay. Hello. I am at the elevator now. Gabe, my one true love. Please marry me, Gabe. Have my babies, please. But you're a guy. Yeah, and an alien, obviously. I implant you. You become the sacrificial host for my children. What? Just a thing that happens in this pocket. Where's it going to respawn us? Where is this? Look. You just inject them really quick. I have noticed the respawns aren't terrible in this mission. I have a few other issues with it, but the respawns are not one of them. Doing this mission without dying. How the ever-living hell? I mean, I get it. Mastery can make you really good at a lot of games. I should see if GDQ's ever done a Syphon filter run, because, and I mean no offense by this, one of the most common types of games to speedrun, because it's really fun to speedrun a game like this, is a bad game. Because bad games can be fun to break, right? Usually there's something broken about the physics, or the glitch, or the AI, or whatever, and so you can just kind of exploit the hell out of the game, and that can be fun. And yeah, you show mastery over something that's either obscure or bad, and that can be entertaining. For both playing and for watching. Hell, how many of you really liked watching me tear through Secret of the Stars? Just to name one example of that kind of thing. And I'm not exactly a good player. You didn't watch the best stream I've ever done, Colgrim? Wow. Where am I? Oh, jeez, I'm way back here. Well, yeah, this is a serious, gritty action game for adults. Unlike that baby Paper Mario stuff. Ew, gross. Who would ever play Paper Mario 2 and actually think it's a good game? Ugh. That is hysterical, Plutonia. Sure, I accept this as a thing that has now happened. Where? Are you kidding, Melkor Blade? I like how it keeps facing me the wrong way every time I respawn here. Gabe? What? What? Wait, that... We're done? Bruh. I thought I failed the mission. I can't say bruh correctly. I can't do it. This is a very specific tone you're supposed to say, bruh. I can't do it. Awesome work, guys. Really?
Saved the lives of over 10 million people. Not bad for a night's work. Hell yeah. We couldn't have done it without you.
And your comrades.
Got one hell of a ceremony planned here in Washington, and another in Moscow. Close up shop and come home. After everything's settled down, we'll talk about this new facility for your agency.
Yes, Mr. President.
And you can stop doing the Batman voice around me.
Here's the latest reports from the IRC. The cure is working.
A small price to pay. We would not have been able to find the cure without everyone's help.
Where's Dr. E?
She has not yet returned from the special council at the World Health Organization. I have not heard from her for some days.
Have her come see me when she gets back. I want to congratulate her in person.
So it's really over this time. It's hard to believe.
Without the Syphon filter virus to fight, what do we do?
I'm sure something will come up.
A dark mirror, one might say.
Come on, darling. Let's go get your gear.
Thanks, Stone. It's good to be going home.
Hey, you. We're supposed to be getting ready for a party. Let's move it. Goodbye, guys.
Imani's so dead.
Where's Dr. Elsa? Damn it.
What? I feel like I'm having a stroke with these cutscenes.
How did they get into the computer system?
There is a problem.
Yes, of course. And don't let me keep you. I'm always ready.
I doubt that very much.
What?
Don't think you've gotten away with anything, Logan. You may have the president fooled, but not me.
I found something interesting I forgot to mention. It seems a Washington official has a Swiss account with more than 3 million euros in it.
What's this all about? I've done nothing. What are you doing?
Alex Burcham, we have a federal warrant for your arrest under the Homeland Security Act.
Homeland Security? I demand to see the president! I demand to see my attorney!
Under the provisions of the Homeland Security Act, you do not have the right to an attorney.
Okay, that's the scariest thing in the whole game right there. Who is this? Who are we watching walk through the office as the credits roll? Yeah, I figured Dr. E is the one who's like, who gets killed with Mara in the future, because big villain, now she's dead. And Mara, now she's dead. Everyone's dead. Oh, that's her. Okay. Okay, for a good ending, that ending sucked. I'm sorry. Wow. That's just... Oh, okay. They're going to get your guesses in. This is a good time to do it. Give me 1 sec to look something up really quick here. I mean, that wasn't one cutscene, which I suppose is sort of the problem. Yeah, the negative outro. What? That's all it is. It's just, what? That's what I thought. Most actively terrible ending that isn't Mass Effect 3. Did you know I keep track of that kind of thing? Let's see. Looks like Psychonauts 1. Nope. Psychonauts 1 is beaten by Breath of Fire 2. Oh, you said ending. Hang on. I'm looking at different things here. Hang on. So, start over. So there's Mass Effect 3. There's Mass Effect Andromeda. Right behind it. Yeah, I think that's actually it. If we're just counting narratively, just the story axis, it's Mass Effect 3 and then Mass Effect Andromeda. Then a couple of games are tied for third, like Eastward, and I saw another one down here. Where was that? Paper Mario Sticker Star. Oh.
I'll think about it, but I cannot make promises. I think perhaps I am through making promises. Goodbye. Dear Mara, I just wanted to thank you for your help. Without it, I'm sure a lot of innocent people would have died. I've enclosed a copy of the deal you signed with the Myanmar army, which resulted in the deaths of 291 innocent people, including my friend Imani Gray. I wanted to let you retire as we discussed, but in the end, the price was too high. I know you'll understand. Signed, Gabe Logan.
It was Gabe. I mean, I know Stone did the hit, but Gabe set it up. I was right. You didn't believe me. I knew it. Trying to lie to me. In the end, the price was too high. I even asked, like, why did we kill her? It's kind of a strange thing. It's like, I know I made a deal with you, but you're dead. Die. Also, your lover. For no reason. You missed it, Evo. There were sirens. Sirens. Yeah, like, I get that, but that's just revenge, Judo Joker. She, if I'm understanding correctly, she didn't even deliberately get Imani killed. It's just... weird. Like, I know we're not exactly supposed to be the good guys, but Jesus, dude. It's just cold-blooded murder at that point. Yep. Yes, you've joined at the best part of the game. The end. We're not actually quite done yet. But if you haven't got your guesses in, I'll give you 3 more seconds to do it. Give you a few more seconds. Ooh. On my hip. Waiting patiently. Hello, cat. Okay, that's good enough. Hello, cat. Yes, that is my arm. That continues to be my arm. There we go. Okay. I don't hate cats. I just don't like cats. There's a difference. Alright. Sure, cats are cute. Which is why it's nice when I can see pictures of them. I do. I get hives on my fingers. I've actually got a new one right now. Oh, I'm extremely irritable to have to deal with this poor cat. And I'm sure the cat doesn't exactly like having to deal with me, right? I feel more bad for him than I do myself, honestly. That's why I've been dumping so much money on trying to keep him happy. Okay, so hang on. Before we do anything else, there's 2 things I want to do. 3, excuse me. What was your change, J. Palmer? Media. Is this it?
Of course they didn't find anything. There was nothing to find. I can't...
Nope, that's not it. Where's the bad ending? Which one's the bad ending? What? I can't... There's no change back, J. Palmer. So, no. I don't know. Oh, you mean... Sorry. You mean just manually. Yes, hang on. J. Palmer... Where are you? There you are. There you go. That's like... Okay. Every other one. Okay.
We should have stopped that missile from launching.
The missile will miss Moscow. I made sure of that. We just saved 10 million people's lives. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Whose lives did we sacrifice for the lives in Moscow?
I have to attend a summit meeting next week to see if I can stop a war, close up shop, and come home. After everything's settled down, we'll talk about where to go next.
Yes, Mr. President.
He doesn't sound happy.
No, he doesn't. The world's barely been saved from a nuclear war. There's going to be more than just one type of fallout to deal with.
It's gonna be Fallout 4.
Here's the latest WHO reports. Doesn't look good.
You did the best you could. Where's Dr. E?
She has not yet returned from the special council at the World Health Organization.
Tell her to see me when she gets back.
I wonder if this will ever be over.
Listen to me. We've stopped Ivankov. That's all that matters.
So, normally I would say, no, of course it's not a deliberate screw you from the devs. But I've read interviews from these devs. They come across as very petty and spiteful. So, yes, I do actually think this is a deliberate screw you from the devs.
Come on, darling. Let's go get your gear.
Thanks, Dom. It's good to be going home.
Hey, you. We're supposed to be getting ready for a party. Let's move it.
This looks like the same cutscene we already saw.
Goodbye, guys.
Okay, so.
Where are the files? How did they get into the computer?
This looks like the good ending, too.
Yes, sell it. I want to transfer all of my BioWare holdings. Do it now. Yes, all of them. There are always opportunities, Mr. Logan. Always.
Okay. God, these are bad.
Don't think you've gotten away with anything, Logan. You may have the president fooled, but not me.
I found something interesting.
Okay, so that's the same one. I think that's it then, because then there's the credits, which is Dr. E, and then there's us killing Mara for, you know, out of revenge. Yeah. All right, let's do this. How did they find the files? Yes, the Carthage Health Authority. Okay. There's one last final mission.
Attacks are reported all over the quarantine area. Do you want to pull out? Hell no. We're not leaving until we find Mujari. Imani out. Let's get this mission done and get the hell out of here. Locate some gear and start collecting those water samples. CHA officers are armed and won't be able to tell you from the terrorists, so keep your distance from them. They're considered collateral targets, and I want no collateral damage on this mission. We're doing this by the book.
That sucks, Mr. Red. There we go. Officer saved. Sorry, buddy. I was trying really hard not to kill you there. Of course not, Colburn.
Elsa needs those water samples. Find the field morgue and get that tissue sample.
I mean, this game isn't getting the garbage tag, put it that way. You know, I'm actually particular about giving out the garbage tag. You know, it's called that for a reason, right? Does it get the sushi tag? You're funny. Still leaning towards the Judo Joker. It mostly comes up from the 6th game, which I can't actually talk about without spoiling right just now, which is why I just shut up about that. So, forgive me. Who? Jay Palmer? Who? Jay Palmer? You've lost me. Really hate these respawns. Yes, Act. Did I miss something here, or is it just being dumb? It's just being dumb. Okay, okay. I would say yeah, Judo Joker. I don't mean this as an unkindness, but this game is more memorable for Dark Mirror. In both ways. Did I get turned around? Where am I? I think I got turned around. Did I? Yes, I did. I got completely turned around. You know, if there weren't respawning enemies... Oh, I have no idea, Jay Palmer. I don't know how long the Resident Evil games are all going to be. Like, they're not known for being long, but... I also don't really know what I'm doing. There's multiple campaigns to 6? Oh, jeez.
Stop!
Don't screw up that field autopsy. Follow the agency protocol.
I've never played 6. I don't know anything about 6. I know people say it's one of the bad ones. That's about all I got.
Teresa, we've completed the field autopsy. Let Elsa know her tissue samples are on their way. Copy that. Teresa out. Find a scanning station and get Teresa the data she's asking for.
Listen, these totally not Canadians. They had it coming. Oh yeah, definitely Melkor Blade. I have my friend right here, Mr. Invisibleclus Dothoclus. He's an expert at playing Resident Evil 5. He I'll get the cat on the controller. There you go, perfect. Give the cat a controller. Here you go. He rubs up against it. I can't use that controller ever again because now it's got cat crap on it. Whatever it is I'm actually allergic to. I don't know what. I'm guessing it's like the gland scent stuff. I don't know. But yes, if you were paying attention to either the website or the next command, Spartan, you would see that it's specifically RE1R, RE2R, RE4R, RE5, RE6. If you remember, we've already reviewed Resident Evil 4. I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try.
Come on.
What about Resident Evil 3? I mean, if you want to get really technical, we could review original Resident Evil 3, but I have no interest in that, and apparently neither do you. So I'm cool with just skipping that.
Tire dessus.
Oh, I have no idea, Spartan. There's quite a few. Yes, Ect. Now, that sounds like I'm being facetious, but I want to be clear. The main problem with Resident Evil 3 Remake is everything. The entire game had a lack of design to it, which was inordinately frustrating. And honestly kind of boring. Lack of level design, lack of encounter design, lack of enemy design, lack of boss design, lack of kit design. It was one of the most undesigned games I had encountered at that point in time. I actually have been using it ever since as an example of what I mean when I say not designed. Not bad design, that's different. Not designed. Nowadays, that slot has been replaced by Starfield. Well, Mr. Ed, if you'd like to fund that, you are more than welcome to. I don't know how long Resident Evil 3 is, but that'll be X dollars. And X people.
Langley 2.
This is the best part of the level, right? I mean, I know several people who think RE3 will score better. Come on. There you go. Will score better than the remake. I don't believe that. To be honest with you. But you never know. These come out? Okay, don't. That's cool.
Cobra's down.
Okay, thanks, game. That's cool. Wrong button. As usual.
Cobra's down.
Why? I didn't see what was happening there. Well, whatever. I'm gonna call that good. We got to the boss and totally killed him. Definitely, even though he was immune to whatever I was doing. It's victory. I was just getting a feel for something. A positive I've basically already decided on. But I wanted to see it for myself. He's immune to certain... You know, I believe you, but nothing indicates that at all. I literally couldn't tell what was happening. Like, I thought I was just hitting the thing. So, let's return the brightness to its normal level, so we don't have issues the next game we play. What was the plus? No. A negative. Let's get out of here. Nobody likes this game. There we go. Alright, we're good. Well, so... I was going to play this, which is the world record for this game. But instead, I'm going to play this.
Imani, attacks are reported all over the quarantine area. Do you want to pull out? Hell no. We're not leaving until we find Mujari. Imani out. Let's get this mission done and get the hell out of here. Locate some gear and start collecting those water samples.
And thank you, Mr. Red, for the sub. I'll figure that out later.
In the subway. I don't want to lose Broussard, so you're gonna have to eliminate him. You up to it?
Good work. Teresa, Proust has been taken care of. Copy that. I'll file the DPE. That's 2 samples. Collect 3 more.
Someone do me a favor. Anybody who's bored. What's a game IGN has given a 7.7 to? Doesn't matter what it is. There you go. This game is as good as Resident Evil 7 or Hitman 2. According to IGN.
Copy that. Teresa out. That's 3. 2 more to go. I hope Dr. E appreciates all this work. Find a scanning station and get Teresa the data she's asking for. Look, I know Gabe wouldn't
That's a good question, actually, Melkor Blade. I'm not sure. Which Hitman 2? Wait a minute, Judo Joker, are you one of those people? Be honest.
Teresa here. The scan process will take some time to complete. Stay alert.
Good morning, Ross. I do hope your day is going well. 7.7 to Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, wow! Okay. I know several people are like, Mass Effect Andromeda isn't that bad. And you know what? I agree it's not that bad. But, no. See, here's the thing. I say without hyperbole that this is not a particularly good game.
They've just finished uploading the samples, inputting them into the database.
But, I mean, these numbers speak for themselves, and these are up to date, it's worth noting. It does have a positive story score. Speaking of which, let's fix that. I'm kidding. I think it is still net positive. But the devs can go to hell and rot there forever. I'm kidding. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Oh, yeah. Put that up there so I can actually see it. They're just dicks. That's all. Pretty low end, all things considered. It's sad, but in the modern times, someone who is merely a dick is not all that bad, comparatively. It goes down from being a dick, is what I'm trying to say. That's an interesting thing to say about that, Ross.
Good work. If those canisters had gotten in the water, I don't know how many people would have died.
All of them. Hell, I even feel bad for, I even feel bad for those game reviewers I was just mocking. I missed it, apparently, Judo Joker. Jesus. I was glancing over periodically, and apparently I just straight up missed it. Yeah, they're just doing their terrible, terrible job as mandated by terrible, terrible companies. I do think they're complicit, that's how that works. But I don't heap that much disdain upon them compared to the people who tell them to do a terrible, terrible job. Because let's be honest, that's what happens. They are told, go do a terrible, terrible job. They don't say it that way, of course. But that's what they mean.
Check those guys and see if they are alive. Move them out of the ALA's line of fire before they get killed.
Oh, wow. Judo Joker, that is hilarious. And kind of terrible.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Nous sommes cernés. There are 4 entrances to the mall. Make sure you lock down all of them.
Ils sont près des portes! Tuez-les!
Get that explosive before they set it off. Mason's planning a quick exit and he's gonna take Carthage with him.
Yeah, the bonus mission, Judo Joker. It's okay, I know nobody actually speedruns the bonus mission.
Ils sont près des portes. Tuez-les.
The last one. I want to see Gabe go after the woman who's wearing nothing but underwear. Because that mission sucked!
Copy that. I can't wait. Your primary objective is finding the mill foreman Dobransky. If he's not around, search his office for documents, shipping invoices, crap like that. That shipment of biohazardous material I found in Italy was supposed to be delivered to this mill. I want to find out why. Alright, no more playing nice. Tear these guys a new one. You are authorized to use deadly force on all combatants. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Нас атакуют! Я уже потерял много людей! Проклятье! Ты задержишь, понятно? Может, это просто местная полиция? Она не может нам противостоять. Владимир уходит.
I know it wasn't part of our mission, but we need to help as many of these workers as we can.
Занесите это тело внутрь. Жидко хочет сжечь все трупы. Надрыш.
Teresa, we've got confirmation that this was the intended destination of that livestock in Pescara. They're using this mill as a front to burn contaminated cattle. Copy that. Get some samples. Dr. E's gonna need them. Got something else?
Oh, speaking of which, I professionally do not recommend you play Destiny 2. Which ending do I think is worse? I don't remember Dark Mirror's ending. What was Dark Mirror's ending? I legitimately don't remember right now. Oh god, that nonsense. You're kidding, right, Loke? Or are you unaware? Did something happen? Yeah, the last, like, 10 years of Bungie being one of the worst developers out there. Okay, so... I actually don't know where to start. There's some of the actual worst microtransaction companies out there, on the level of mobile gacha trash. They like to regularly remove entire chunks of content from the game. Bungie themselves are, of course, really terrible, and have been slowly siphoning off. And I don't mean like terrible as in they're awful to their players, but they're also awful to their employees, and probably should be criminally investigated. Let's see, what else? Bungie 2 itself, Bungie 2. Destiny 2 is also not a very good game. Like, I know that's kind of low-hanging fruit, especially at that point, but I stand by that. It is not a very good game. It also is a retread of pretty much every story idea they've ever done before. And by which I mean the only story idea, because if you pay attention to every story that Bungie's ever put out, it's actually the same story. And I don't mean that hyperbolically. I don't mean that in the sense that, like, every story is just the same. No, I mean, like, literally, it's the same story beats with, in several cases, the same numbers, the same plot points, the same names of areas and important things. I didn't actually read it, Plutonium, but I believe you, because the Bungie devs are awful. And yeah, they have actually gotten worse ever since they split off, which I only bring up as like a mild side amusement. Because a lot of people tend to assume the big publishers are the issues, because they usually are. But no, Bungie is that terrible all on their own. Screw them. I never played Destiny 1. I can't give any professional opinion on that. Where'd you post it? I could haul it out really quick, Latonia. Oh yeah, and then there's all the crap with the main composer, which honestly I don't even want to air that dirty laundry, but ugh. Yeah, Blizzard has been doing nothing but getting better ever since they split off from Bobby Kotick, let's call it what it is. We're detached from Activision and we're put under Microsoft. And yeah, that is very strange, and let me tell you, several people, myself included, are really scared that that bubble is going to pop at any moment with Microsoft being absolutely terrible right now. Yeah, Microsoft is self-sabotaging so hard, it's cartoonish. It's hard to even put words into it. I mean, it's one of those horrible things, right? If nothing else, we got Dragonflight and War Within out of, you know, the Microsoft purchase and out of airing their dirty laundry, out of people being taken to court, out of all that crap. The Office was on fire, and the people who are left over made 2 extremely good expansions. 2 of the best expansions any MMO has ever had, ever. You know what? If that's it, if Midnight is trash again, I will still take it. Or WoW gets canceled, at least we got something out of it. Better than the game just dying with Shadowlands, you know? Replayability. Did I jot that down? No, I didn't, but I'm committed to that. Let's commit to these. No kidding, Pillars of Snow. And I mean, let's be honest, Midnight's coming out. There's no dodging that right now. Here's the real question. So, Midnight is sufficiently developed at this point that it'll probably be good. It would be extremely unlikely for Midnight to be bad. But Midnight's patch, right? The patch night content. That is when we finally reach the asterisks of we'll see. Because that stuff has only started getting developed basically now. Okay. Audit time. Real audit. I just finished the boring audit. So I'm going to ignore chat for just a second. I know several people, including me, and my entire co-op group, nice, saw the train there, who are extremely looking forward to the housing in Midnight.
It's the 4th of July in Belarus. Good job. Syphon ain't going nowhere but to hell. Alright, kids, time to wrap it up. Make your way to the LZ. I'll be there in 4 minutes. And you don't want to keep Papa waiting.
Let's say yes for the moment, J. Palmer.
Mission complete. Good work, team. Did everyone make it? Oh, that was something.
Hey, off the deep end. Oh, hey, it was my previous least favorite mission. I haven't finished any write-up, Judo Joker. You notice there's a lot of holes there. I usually do that off camera because I don't want to make people wait while I'm already taking a while doing the audit, and I don't want to rush the audit because I don't want to make any mistakes. In fact, I really am going to shut up and just focus here. So that's +1 to story net.
Grab someone and find a way to blow that bridge. Gotta stop that tank from crossing, and you don't have much time.
Net positive story. Barely. Yeah, positive for the underwear lady. Man, if it wasn't for underwear lady. Hold on 1 second.
We would hire the best talent in the industry. We would give them a lot of freedom to use their creative guts and their creative process to make whatever they considered to be the best game possible. We'd release that product with a big bang and the largest marketing push we could manage, and we'd trust that success by every definition would follow from that. And this was all summed up at the time by our studio motto: we make games we want to play. And
This is Bungie, by the way.
that when you trust your gut on making something awesome, making something that you can't wait to play, that all of the different forms of success that you might want, critical acclaim, sales, engaged players, those all just flow naturally and intuitively from that. And this picture is old and grainy because it's an old picture I actually found on my cell phone, because we took down that motto a little while after D2 launch as we evolved our view of what success really meant. And our new studio motto, this is a more recent picture, is we create worlds that inspire friendship. But besides adopting a more global and inclusive view, this is really about a shift away from that box product mindset into the service mindset. If that's the boxed product approach, then what is the service approach and mindset?
Oh.
And more than anything else, being a service is about being fast. For a live service, more than anything, more important even than quality, a live service is about being fast.
Are you sure about that?
And a fast game will become great. But a great, slow game will very quickly fall behind. This shift in our mindset to focus on velocity has meant that for our future games that we're building, we mentally shift a lot of our focus away from the launch of the product. Because like all of our industry experience and training, all that box product training has us traditionally laser focused from like day one on having the best possible game on the day it launches. That's what you're losing sleep over, is like what's gonna happen when we finally get to launch day.
Live service day games are dying.
Make a live service.
Makes you feel better.
We found you should actually kind of de-emphasize that launch in your mind. Like a much more important question is, what is your roadmap and release tools gonna look like for the first year after your game launches? Because you can launch with a game that blows people's minds and is super high polish. Or you can launch with a game that has lots of promise, but a bunch of like janky issues on day one. And the sifter that's gonna determine which of those two games is relevant 12, 24 months later is their velocity. And the reality is, like, if you try to launch a new live service game in the 2020s, it's kind of like that Pixar quote, like, a simple fact is your game is probably gonna suck at launch. And that's okay. Like, launch is not the end of your journey. Launch is the beginning. Like, no new game iterated on in secret for however many years can show up and immediately beat the existing live services that have had the advantage of being able to iterate directly with their community for 5 or 10 years. You don't get to win that battle on day one. But if you're focused on your velocity, not your position at launch, then the better challenge becomes how fast can you improve your game once you are in that same direct dialogue with your community.
I know that's a speech for shareholders. And shareholders aren't even human beings. But, like, wow. Yeah, so anyways, that's why I don't recommend Bungie. And that's why Bungie can go straight to hell. Modern Bungie. I don't know about old. But do I think he believes what he's saying? Yes, 100%. I know you couldn't see his face and his body language, but this is someone who totally drinks his own Kool-Aid, who really thinks that everything he's saying is true. In my opinion. I could be wrong, of course. Oh, wow. Okay. Back to the speed run. I just... Man, I need an Oreo after that. There we go. Check it out. Mega stuff, right? Mega stuff are crap. Nobody likes mega stuff. That's where it's at, right there. Ironically, it is too much stuff. I don't know who that was. Platoni, do you know who that was?
Good work blowing the bridge. Now get in there and rescue Stone.
Да, ну конечно. Зачем вам вообще выполнять приказы? След мой сейчас а ты. Я больше не разговариваю с тобой. Сейчас захватят пулы.
Stone. His PCD is dead. Sounds like his rescue of Alima didn't go.
Oh, man. And yeah, I remember that was part of the new marathon thing. Alright, here we go. Omega stuff.
Get to Stone as quickly as you can. Who knows what they're doing to him?
Oh my god, I love it. Nom, nom, nom. Yep. Melkor got it. The Omega stuff. Oreo has an ice cream flavor. Tell me more. In like a really sexy French accent, preferably. What's the category, Judah Joker? MMOs are very technically live service games, but here's the deal. When we say live service game, we don't mean MMOs. MMOs really are in their own ecology, biome. You know what I mean, right? They're in their own ecosystem. That's what I was going for. So, yes, MMOs are live service games, but they're over there, right? As the example I like to use is, it's like comparing Sonic and Mega Man side by side. They're both 2D platformers, but...
Remember, our meeting will be monitored. You must rearm and take out the guards there before I complete my business with Al-Hassan.
I'm not sure yet, Triaxia. Honest answer.
Just before I open the case, I will say, Your Eminence. The security guards must be eliminated before then.
You have to find a way into the cage to get your weapons back. Hurry. You don't have much time.
So, big question of the day. What? Do you think this scored better or worse than Dark Mirror? It was, Judo Joker. I'm sorry. Those bonus missions can go straight to hell. I'm sorry. That's great. Apologies, I'm having a small issue here, which I'm trying to solve as quickly as I can. There we go. Okay. I don't think the bonus missions were rushed either. I actually... Judo Joker is right. I think that we lucked out into the missions that are good being as good as they are because of the co-op thing. The missions that they made, independent of the co-op thing, were the bonus missions. And they sucked. Like, there's a gradient of suck there, but there's still suckitude either way. Okay. I see what the issue was. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. Alright. Pause. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. This is a weird game to cover. Let me just start with that. So let's compare this directly alongside the other Syphon filter. No, J. Palmer. We actually have precedence for this kind of a thing being a singular negative. And I've already given that negative, so I don't think it needs to be doubled down on. Because we actually have precedence on that. I even double-checked myself on that. So, Syphon filter Dark Mirror got a -3 to story net, which this game got a +1. Dark Mirror was a third of a negative per hour. This is 0.05 positives per hour. Dark Mirror's ratio was 36%. This game was 54%. So a pretty universal improvement for Omega Strain. I should also mention, by the way, this game was twice as long. Dark Mirror was 9 hours. This one was 18.9. I am actually a little bit surprised it was that long. It's a little longer than I was anticipating, if I'm being honest. But then again, when I was charging for this game, I wasn't counting on the bonus missions existing, so I'll take ownership of that. Anyways, gameplay. Dark Mirror got a net of -4. Omega Strain got a net of -13. That is, for Dark Mirror, 0.4 negatives per hour. And Omega Strain, despite being twice the length, is still more negatives per hour at -0.7 negatives per hour. The ratios are near identical. Dark Mirror is at 40.91%. Omega Strain is at 40.85%. Dark Mirror got negative 13.55. Omega Strain, could I get a drum roll, please? And I'm going to double check one last thing, just to be 100% on this. Yep, no, that's correct. So, negative 13 is the other one. Omega Strain got negative 22.41. This is a worse game than Dark Mirror overall, if you count everything, which is what we do for these reviews. 22.41, that is so close to several things, but I think that's going towards Blade Traval. So we'll go ahead and give that to Blade Traval. Congrats. That'll go towards Star Ocean 2R, Dragon Age 4, and Pokemon Violet. Oh my gosh, this game, I honestly think with a proper remaster pass, this could be a really excellent game. First of all, drag the co-op into something far more accessible, right? Just doing that by itself would probably add a bare minimum of a positive, possibly a second one. It would have also gotten rid of some of the co-op issues that we had on the negative side of things. Get rid of the respawns. Just nuke them across the board. There's no need for those respawns to exist at all in general. Just make it so that nothing respawns. That fixes a huge amount of the level design problems. It is my biggest complaint about the game overall. A couple of individual things here and there to kind of smooth over some of the specifics. Maybe make meleeing not suck. Maybe make the controls a little bit more modern. And yeah, add some checkpoints to the bonus missions. And honestly, this would be a pretty net positive game. I don't think it's going to be like the best game ever with those polishing passes, but each of those things would easily push this up above the 0 line. And maybe lean into the silliness a bit more on the story. Just it's cheese. It's cheese. Embrace it. Accept it. Don't be ashamed of it. Don't try to hide from it. Be ridiculous and own it. And just have fun with it, right? That actually did happen, right? Sometimes they would despawn right in front of me, too. That's another thing. And yeah, I agree, Jay Palmer. Absolutely. There is some good core level design, some good ideas, some good objectives, some good encounter design in this game. And then there's a lot of gotcha. Oh yeah, and add a restart button while we're here, because that would, as I mentioned, that would be another positive. Just give us the option to be like, you know what? Restart the level. Because this is very Hitman. It's designed to be very, okay, hang on, let me try another thing. Okay, let me try another loadout, excuse me. Let me try going this way instead. Oh, I know this guy's there now, so I do this, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, I was actually looking up to this. To my knowledge, this is the only game that's console locked. Of all of the Syphon Filter games, this is the one that's just locked on the PS2 and has never been pulled forward. And that kind of sucks, honestly. And, you know, who knows what's going on in the gaming industry in general, but also with what happened at Days Gone. This was an interesting game to go through. I do hope you enjoyed. I do hope this is a worthwhile experience. We are going to go and start Resident Evil 1 today. I have a lot of paperwork to do, as I always do, at the end of a run, and I want to finish typing up my notes, all that fun stuff. I should probably eat food while we're at it. But otherwise, I will see you after the break.